Hey. Happy Saturday. Oh yeah, I can do the drop before I transition to my other one. Hold up. Gotta wait for me. But how's it going? Keelinger, congratulations. Thank you for being first. Weeping Blade. How you going? JV, how you going? Dragon Sage, yo yo. Levitt, how's your Saturday, dude? GAJ, live, sweaty, and more than likely, briefly, from the Foo Fighters concert. How's the concert? Alina, thank you for the pin. Tinka. Thank you for subscribing to some guy's boxers. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what that was. But I saw it on Alina's screen. Howdy. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Saturday. Voice. Yo, 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 yo. Okay, cool. Let me look at my camera. It looks okay, but I thought I configured it while I wasn't actually on the scene. Okay, that's cool. It's good. What's up, Mason? Early and maybe able to watch the entire stream. It's closer to my normal-ish. I don't even know what that means. Yes, it's an earlier one. How you going today? How are ya? Yeah, I haven't watched any of this Kingdom Hearts stuff. I've seen the stuff that was yesterday. I couldn't not see it. I woke up, and by the time I'd woken up, people were already telling me everything that was going to be on the thing. And so I was like, well, I haven't watched any of this stuff today. We'll see how it is. What's up, Mr. Tucci? How you going? Is it Kingdom Hearts only, or will it also be Metaphor? I was thinking, I have it currently set up to play FF7 back from where we were. We'll see how we're feeling for then, though. We'll see. There's new things. I don't know nothing. I'm not gonna look at nothing until I watch it here in just a moment, because I want to watch it. So if you've already seen it, I haven't seen it. We're gonna be sharing this together if you so choose. But I hope you're doing well today. Deuce, how are you going? For the live, just skip the count. Oh, thank you. That's actually perfect, because gosh, those countdowns are so like boo-boo. Oh dang, it's like an hour still then, eh? Okay, thank you. Okay, I got it pulled up over here. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Game for Chill, how you going? Thank you for the stream streak. Early night stream. We can go for a little bit today, because obviously we didn't stream on Thursday, but I appreciate you being here. Yeah, thank you. I do want to watch that. I want to watch stuff today. I want to watch stuff from yesterday. But before that, happy Saturday. We saw On Thursday, we saw The Descent because they play like on the 13th of every month, they play like a horror Fangoria picked movie. And it was The Descent this time. So I watched that for the first time. Yesterday, we watched...
Fine Dwarven Crafts.
Thank you so much for the follow and for the Fine Dwarven Crafts. They're anonymous. If you want to say what's up, please feel free. Otherwise, you don't gotta. How was the movies? End of Oak Street. We saw End of Oak Street yesterday, and we saw The Wrong Girls. So End of Oak Street was one of my more anticipated films from the year. I won't spoil the movie. Spoiler-free review of End of Oak Street. It was a fun movie. It was a fun movie. It was heartfelt. It was whimsical. It had like charm from the setting that they were trying to envision, and then they threw their own stuff on top of it, and it blended really, really well, and I liked it. It's not my favorite movie of the year, but it's a really fun watch. I feel like there's a lot of rewatch value in it. It's a J.J. Abrams movie. No, it's a Ridley Scott movie. No, it is a J.J. Abrams movie. Ridley Scott is doing the Dog Stars at the end of the month. You see how I got confused? It was fun. Did they make it to the end of Oak Street? They made it somewhere. And then we watched The Wrong Girls, and The Wrong Girls was like a stoner movie with Kristen Stewart, and I'm sorry, I don't know the other actress's name. I don't know her name. And I didn't like it, but I don't think it was like a bad movie. Probably, I think it was just the genre. I'm not really like into the genre, so there's that. I've been playing Spider-Man 2018, right? I've been playing Spider-Man off stream. I'm like 20 something hours. I'm doing all the side stuff, doing the main stuff. I have the DLC purchase, haven't done it yet. Having a lot of fun with that one. A lot of fun with that one. I did get Tokan Marvel the Fighting Souls by Arc System Works, and I'm really excited to play this one. I haven't played it yet. I don't play fighting games. I'm not a ginormous Marvel fan. I know I'm literally like, I'm playing Spider-Man and now I've got this Marvel game. So it's kind of contradictory to be like, actually, I'm not a huge Marvel fan. I'm excited for this game. It looks really, really fun. Haven't played it yet. Nathan, how are you today? How you going? The Descent, that was pretty decent. I liked The Descent. I thought it was a good watch. Again, it's not like the best movie I've ever seen in my life, but for what it was enjoyable. It was the UK cut, so it's the more like true, definitive ending of the film. And the second movie's been kind of explained to me by Alina, so I enjoyed it. Connection is Fark and the band's probably on soon anyway. Yo, JJ, have a nice time. Have a nice time at the concert with the Foo Fighters. It's about the oaks we made along the street. It's about the oaks we made on the street along the way. It's true. What's up, Dior? How you going? Along the oak. I hope the job applying is going well. I did see, and I do know, Kingdom Hearts is heavily on sale right now. The entire collection, probably everywhere, definitely on Steam. If that interests you, go for it. If that doesn't interest you, or if you're like me and the many other people that already have 2, 3, possibly 4 versions of these games already, and you don't need another one, that's all right. That's perfectly fine. And then I don't know if I said this last stream, but I don't know if I was even there yet. I'm on volume 2 of Absolute Superman's trade paperbacks. So it's issue 7 I'm on. And I don't think I even started. I think I literally just put my bookmark in like the first page. Yeah, I haven't even started reading. So I'm on issue 7 of Absolute Superman. I did like issues 1 through 6. I'm excited to see where it goes. I like the setting for this run. It's very on the nose commentary, but I feel like it's important and it's better to have this kind of commentary be on the nose for people that need to hear it. So that's really cool. I'm excited to read more of that. And then Lanterns comes out tomorrow. I'm very excited for that. I'm very excited to see Lanterns tomorrow. Oh, and we finished Young Justice season 3 just earlier today. And you know, I don't think season 3 of Young Justice is the best season. There's a lot of really funny things in this season, but the finale was good. The finale was a good finale. So I'm excited to start season 4. I like where they're going with that. That's that. I don't think there's any new Final Fantasy news, but obviously there's a bunch of Kingdom Hearts news, which I want to kind of just dive into before somebody's like, Olaf confirmed Keyblade wielder. Olaf is the new protagonist. They go to Quadratum and everything explodes, but Olaf has to save the world. So before I can be told that, let's get into this. And like I said, I currently have my stream set up for FF7 PS1, picking up where we left off, kind of the end of disc 2, close to the end of disc 2. If we choose to do that, cool. If we get there, cool. If we want to do something else, we'll see what we're feeling. But right now, I think we're doing Final Fantasy. Confirmed. This game will be a collaboration with Disney and Final Fantasy. No, because as you know, Final Fantasy is exclusively now downloadable content for Kingdom Hearts. They would never reintroduce Final Fantasy characters into Kingdom Hearts. I played Kingdom Hearts 3. There was no Final Fantasy character in Kingdom Hearts 3 until you spent $30, $25, $20, depending on if it was on sale or not, for that DLC. And then no, yeah, it was in the DLC. I was trying to remember. Yeah, it were, because you had to go there to go to the and a collaboration with Disney. No, it's a collaboration with Frozen specifically. That's why Olaf's there. They just announced Kingdom Hearts will be in GTA 6. Gamers, I'm buying GTA 6. I had no interest in my life ever to play GTA, but if they put Kingdom Hearts in GTA 6, I'm right there. LDLC, I agree. I don't think that content should have been a DLC. I'm actually pretty enough time has passed that I'm not salty about it, but I am like but irregardless, we ball. It's wild they didn't add as much Final Fantasy as time went on. I want to play the series, so I'm ready. I never beat a Kingdom Hearts game before. You have played many, you just haven't beaten one. Well, very loud and sometimes obnoxious, encroaching upon annoying fandom aside, I do think Kingdom Hearts has at its core is a really, really good, cool, fun story, and there's a lot of fun, charm, whimsy, heartfelt things to be enjoyed, and a banging soundtrack. So I hope you have a great time as you get into it, and hopefully the more crude aspects of the fandom don't destroy it for you. GTA 6, Olaf wields a Keyblade. Olaf has a girlfriend and a Keyblade now. You see how this looks. Xehanort when there's another Kingdom Hearts. So I did manage to download. I managed like it was a hard thing. I downloaded that sound clip of, you see how this looks, and I didn't know what to make it. I thought the follower one made the most sense, but I really don't want to get rid of Dwarven Crafts, and I think I just recently changed the subscriber one to something, even if it was just like the picture. Oh, it was the Rob Pat. That one would have made the most sense. Well, for today only, it's the raid alert. So if we get rated, it'll go, you see how this looks, right? Oh, that would have been a good band. I really, hopefully we don't have to do this. Hopefully I'm not, jinxing or whatever, but we really don't have to ban people here. That would be a good band sound though. You see how this looks. I've only ever beaten 1 and 2. You tried Chain of Memories. I actually like Chain of Memories more than I think most people seem to. I'm not gonna pretend that it's my favorite combat system in the game, but I think like the story is like really, really fun, and I like diving more into the subconscious of Riku and how he feels post Kingdom Hearts 1, because that really is what pushes him forward in the rest of the franchise. So I enjoy it. I really liked what I played. I just dropped it off. I was trying to platinum that game on stream, because I platinum Kingdom Hearts 1 on stream, and then I was working on Recom, and I don't know if you've ever looked into the platinum for Rechain of Memories, but it is quite obnoxious. Quite obnoxious. Somebody get these nobodies. 358 days over 2 therapy sessions. He needs it, dude. He needs it. He needs it so hard. That's why his voice actor is now like Kratos, with the beard and the lack thereof hair. I like Chin Mem. I play it twice on Game Boy and again on PS2, again on PS3, and again on PS4. People usually skip it. I can't bring myself to do that. I am of the mindset that you shouldn't skip a single installment in the Kingdom Hearts franchise. And we've talked about this a bunch, and I'm not going to dive into it right now, but it's a true shame that you can't, unless you have a DS, you can't play Recoded, you can't play Days, and then nobody can play Union Cross, and you can only play Dark Road if you had it installed previously. So that's a true shame. Just fill your deck with reloads and 0 cards. You will win. But for the platinum, I have to get like all these super obnoxious RNG cards. It stinks. It stinks. Let me drink some water before I drink the monster. No, it's really, it's one of those like not fun. There's a lot of not fun parts of it. Yeah, the one button up shirt and brown hair. Ugh. I don't want to, but maybe I will eventually because I do want to. Okay, enough of the precursor. Talked about the games, talked about Superman, talked about Tokon. If you have this game, if you want to play, hit me up. Let me know. We can do it sometime. I have no skill in that game. You will absolutely wash me. Let me get this going. So thank you again, Alina, for timestamping this for me. I really do appreciate that. People want to get on PC. So I've heard from Mirage, from Jeff, that it is a bit better now. I don't know if it's like perfect. I hear the consensus is that the PS5 version as of now is still the definitive version, but I think that the PC version is better than it was immediately upon launch, which was just, to my understanding, largely unplayable. But maybe we'll check that out later. I don't know. I really want to play it. Alina and I will play it, and I'm sure if I really like it, I'll just keep playing it. Anyway, what's up, Dimbit? How you going? Okay. Depends on the PC build. So yeah, my computer can absolutely not run it. Here we go. Kingdom Hearts deep dive panel from today. I haven't watched this. The only thing I know is that they never mind. If you haven't seen it, then you don't know. Let's go. Tell me this is too loud. I want to be able to hear it. That was the Persona transition. That was literally the P4 transition. What's up, Capricus?
King Mickey here. Thanks for joining us today.
King Mickey here, everybody.
To be with us to hear from some of my friends,
Nicholas.
Keyblade wielders.
They got the rat out today?
And now,
yo, they busting out the big ones.
Guiding key, Cleo Thomas.
Yo, let's go Zero. Let's go Zero. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Violet. How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
My name is Cleo Thomas. I'm an actor, a gamer, a streamer.
Sorry, Cleo. Violet, how was Crosscode today? Hey, I don't know if it played super loud. I changed the raid alert. I'm gonna change it again after stream, but I guess it worked out because it was really quiet probably. Yeah, I'll mess with it. Actually, it might not even be on this scene now if I think about it, but it's okay because we got the visual aid and that helped me out. How was your stream? How are you today? We're watching the Kingdom Hearts deep dive panel that just ended a little bit ago today. And I hope you're doing well. I hope Capricus, hope you're doing well. Sora walks into the Velvet Room. The heart is the key to the persona that we carry beneath the mask. Oh boy. Turn it up one notch. Well, the volume on the video itself is at maximum. That's all the super heckin' mess. You kept reading so many words that weren't even part of the dialogue, just like over and over and over and over again. Well, I'm sorry about that. I hope that the food you're gonna get is gonna be real good. Here, let me buff this like a minute. Here. There, slightly louder.
And your host for the deep dive into Kingdom Hearts here at the D23, the Ultimate Disney Fan Event.
So Trout legitimately, no hate. I have no qualms with whoever hosts these things. I don't know. This is a question. Does he have like any like legitimacy, credibility to be here? Is he like I don't know. Does he host stuff? Does he do these things? Is he just going to be like, also I'm in Kingdom Hearts, so I'm here doing this? I don't know. I don't. I just got finished watching it. Well, I'm excited. The word was opponent, but Brain was like, that clearly says appointment. Appointment.
Now, many of you here in this room, or
I like his jacket.
millions watching at home on stream, may recognize me as the character Zero from the Disney film Holes.
I definitely didn't say that.
And
what's up,
not too long
Yoshino?
before that, I saw this commercial that combined two things I absolutely loved. Video games like Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10, 8, 9, 10.
Sorry, I went 1080.
And Disney characters. And I couldn't wait to get this game. Me and my brother, we begged our parents.
Final Fantasy games like 7, 8, 9, 10. I know he said those ones because those are the characters that are in the game. So I'm not going to be like, there's other games in the franchise. But anyway.
They took us to get the game. We're driving home. We get in our driveway.
It's going all right. How are you, Yoshino?
Room. We take the game out of the case. We put the game in the console. And
is that a shot? Is that a shot at really physical media?
After you hear Otada Hikaru sing Simple and Clean for the very first time, is it?
Oh, there we go. Now I can see him.
Today is one of those pinch me because I can't.
He plays games, hosts Disney trivia, cosplays a character, power line from Goofy. Okay, cool. So he does. He's been doing it for 6 years now. That's really cool. I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm not like, heck, this guy. No, I don't know. All right, I won't pause it unless something crazy happens.
An amazing panel planned for y'all. We ready to kick this thing off? Are we ready to kick this thing off? Beautifully said.
You got it on Christmas?
So first person I got to bring
That's
to the
really
stage,
cool.
Director of Product Development at Disney and Pixar Games, Nana Gad.
Yeah, I had a friend that had Kingdom Hearts.
From all the way from Tokyo, and so happy to be here today.
And that's how I saw it for the first time. And then I got it, like, used from probably Game Crazy.
Welcome to the stage. Co-director of Kingdom Hearts 4.
Yeah, it's cute, right?
Tai Yasue.
Hello, everyone. Hello, D23. This is amazing, crazy. 2 days ago,
Violet, thank you again. Have a good rest.
Video game. Now I'm here. It's very exciting.
And I hope your food's good.
Have a lot of fun talking about Kingdom Hearts.
His pants look comfy.
And finally, a very big special guest. Please put your hands together.
It's gonna be the rat.
And welcome to the stage, the creator of Kingdom Hearts, Tetsuya Nomura!
Was Nomura announced for this, or was this a surprise? Someone's holding up their freaking their Riku blade. It was a surprise. This sounds like there's not a lot of people in this room. Like I'm listening to them clap.
すみません、今日はですね、ご招待いただきまして、ちょっと思い越しを上げてですね、数年ぶりに、ここ。
He's got the old man stance on.
昨日実は来たんです。ただサプライズってことでずっと隠れとけってこと
He's grampying,
やっ
yeah.
とこれで
He's saying like I'm here by surprise, basically. I got Kingdom Hearts 2 unreleased and beat it 2 days. By Monday, I was the only person who finished it because I stayed up till 5
So thank you so much
a.m.
for inviting me today.
That's really cool.
It's been several years, but I finally managed to get myself out here. I actually arrived yesterday.
He
but
went
I had to stay
outside.
out of sight because my appearance was supposed to be a surprise. But now that I'm finally here, you can say that I'm finally free.
They let him out. They finally let him outside. Square finally said, "You can go out."
That said, I will be heading home tomorrow. So
Yeah.
although my stay is a short one, I'm looking forward to having a great time with all of you. Thank you very much.
Let's take a seat. Everyone can take a seat. Let's take a seat. Let's take a seat, man. We got so much to talk about.
He's like, "Everybody,
And
sit the
I know
fuck down."
fans here, they want to hear so much more from you three about Kingdom Hearts 4. But I would like to go back from where this all began, man. Going back in time for a moment. When the idea of Kingdom Hearts first came up, were there any Disney franchises that the team knew had to be included, even if they didn't make it into the first game? Nomura-san?
ですか
Why don't we start with
すいま
you?
せん見えないんで眼鏡かけます
So I have to put on my glasses for a moment.
My glasses so I can speak.
まあ
So I can hear you better.
の企画が立ち上がった当初は
That's an interesting first question to go with. I would have led into that, I guess, with like,
まずは
how do you decide?
ですね
Or unless he was told not to ask that, because Disney was like, "Don't ask that question."
それ以外にも
Don't
意
ask.
外性のあるものということで、それを選びましたはい
Yo, he got them
So one
jorts on.
title that I absolutely wanted to include was The Nightmare Before Christmas. While we obviously plan to, feature classic style animated films, I really wanted to, throw in something that was going to be a little unexpected.
で、
Okay.
その後もですねナンバリングには必ずこう意外性のあるタイトルっていうのをチョイスしていて
GameStop was 3 blocks from my school. I would stop by, buy my game with pocket money. Yo, I feel like experiences like that are
And then
less
since
and less
then, I've tried to
frequent,
make it a
you know?
point to make sure that each mainline title includes at least one unexpected world, such as those based on live action films.
はいもうこれで大丈夫ですはい
One unexpected world such as those based on live action worlds. So he's talking about pirates. Yeah, he has to be talking about pirates. I miss keeping my lunch money to use it at the mall after school. My mom would always do the like deposit like the check in the school. So if I didn't use it, I'd lose it, you know. I got my games as a hand-me-down from my uncles. That's really sweet. I know one of my uncles one time gave me like a Japanese version of Pokemon Gold. That's it. What's up, Heather? How are you?
Yeah, I think for us, The Little
For the
Mermaid
week?
was an early pick, partly because it
Oh, they
fulfilled the
really wanted
role
Little
of
Mermaid.
a water-based world that we needed.
Is it
but,
just like
also
is that a
because it
rule?
allowed
Like
us
you have to have a
showcase the,
water-based
latest graphics
location?
technology at the time with the expression of moving water. And sometimes our picks don't immediately get realized until there's the right fit with the story or technology or other elements. But it's always really rewarding when it finally happens.
Many PS1 games under 10.
Nightmare
I'd come home
Before
with 4 to
Christmas for
5
me
games
is a
with
classic to run
saving
into,
pocket
right? But then I
money.
think of The Little Mermaid, and I
Yeah,
feel
now
like
I
for
go
every
buy
video game,
one
you
game
kinda
and it's
have
like
to always have a water
$60,
level.
and that's
And what
cheaper
perfect one than The
you
Little
know?
Mermaid.
because now they're like
What is the
$70.
process of selecting
I'm good though,
Disney
Heather.
worlds?
I'm good.
And
I'm
once
doing
that world
well.
has been chosen,
I'm excited to
what is
hear
the
about
creative
this,
process for bringing them to the game?
even though I'm talking over him.
Yeah, so I guess when we plan a world, one of the first questions we ask ourselves is what sort of game
I would love them to
experience we
bring in
want
melody
create,
as well.
Because
I was gonna
games
turn on
are,
captions, but I guess they're not up yet.
interactive medium. So that's something we really
Little
focus
Mermaid
on.
back
Another
would
thing is,
actually be
we
really
wanna
cool. I
pack
feel like
a wide
they could
variety
do
of
stuff
worlds and
with
gameplay
it.
into one sort of package. So it's just like Disneyland, for example. A lot of attractions, different attractions. And so for Kingdom Hearts 3, we had the Toy Story world, and you could go ride a robot and fight kaiju. We really wanted that robot aspect. And for Pirates of the Caribbean, Sora became a pirate, obviously, travels the seas. But what we really wanted to focus on was we wanted Sora to travel through the sky, dive from the sky, play on the water, and inside the water, also fight on the land as well. So we sort of want to transition between different sort of
So do you think
stages and
you think
modes.
they picked
And
that
for
based off
Arendelle,
of
the
like
Frozen
level
world,
design
we
and
really
not
wanted to,
necessarily like
focus on extreme
story
sports. That was something
cohesion?
big for us. And so we had Sora sliding down slopes on his keyblade.
For what they're
and diving off
describing,
cliffs,
if
and
this
that
is
was
how
sort
they
of
decide
seamless,
what
sort
they
of,
want to put in
transition
there,
as well.
it's
And so I
less
guess
about like
for each
the
sort of
world
I
that they're
think having
picking and more
differences, having
about
unique gameplay,
like
I think
how
that's
they
really important
want
for us.
the game to function and like what you to see.
そうですね
That could
マグロ
be
に関してはです
an
ね
interesting
ま
thought,
あ
and then that totally kind of like shifts my perspective of how they choose things. Although I'm sure at some point Disney's like, use this one, use this one, use this one, use this one. I don't know.
その新しい企画ゲームシステムで、どのワールドで
I've used offer. Is offer up like kind of like Facebook Marketplace where you like you just offer?
決めています
Sora joins the
So when
Odyssey.
it comes to worlds, I'm the same as Ty. You know, I typically first prioritize the gameplay experience. Above
I would not
all
wish that
else.
for him.
And you know, whenever we do start a project, and
So
we think
he
about
did
the
just say that,
game
right?
systems
Like-
are gonna be and you know, whenever we do start a project and we think about the news.
Sorry.
I'm the same as Ty. You know, I typically first prioritize the gameplay experience above all else. And you
Okay.
know, whenever we do start a project and we think about the new sort of game systems that are going to be involved, you know, we think about what worlds and which characters would really
Yeah,
make those
it seems like they,
experiences the most
if
enjoyable for players.
I mean I know this isn't like the densest of response, but if they do pick worlds based off of level design and what they want to show off, and then they, you know, they pick the best setting to fulfill those desires. That's really interesting. I don't. Maybe that's actually kind of obvious. Like I never even thought about it like that.
ということで、まあ、今回それをチョイス
It's the same as Marketplace.
And then whenever
So we got
you
our
know, I
table.
have a chance to be able to decide that we absolutely need to include a certain world, you know, I generally think about how well it synergizes with the overall, you know, main story progression with Sora. You know, and when it comes to Kingdom Hearts 4, when I thought about a lot of the themes, we felt that Coco would be, you know, the best world.
So I do
We would
know
hope
they
that she does
announced
achieve that goal.
Coco. I haven't watched the trailer though, but I know that they announced it. So before they go on, do you guys have a least favorite Kingdom Hearts world out of all the ones? And if it's as simple as Tron from Dream Drop Distance, then that's fine, because that's probably my least favorite world in Kingdom Hearts. Tron, Kingdom Hearts 2. So we got 2 for Tron. Although there's 2 different versions of Tron. 2 for Tron. I still bought by Craigslist. I've never bought anything on Craigslist. Yeah, that's right. You don't like the song that's in the KH2 Tron world. Yeah, I really dislike Tron, specifically in Dream Drop. Gosh, when I was younger, I definitely was somebody that really disliked the starting worlds in KH1, but I feel like I've gone full circle on KH1, where I think Kingdom Hearts 1 is like truly a fantastical game, like in every aspect. I think the level design, I think the combat system, I think the skills, the art style, the music. I feel like Kingdom Hearts 1 is like, it's so distinctly dissimilar from the rest, where it could have been solely this one thing, never to do anything else, and it feels that way, and it just is such a cool game. Little Mermaid in both Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I also disliked Kingdom Hearts 1 Little Mermaid for a long time, but then I don't remember how many years ago, but I played them again for like subsequently, and I really actually liked Little Mermaid world in 1 and 2. Now the music's not the best in Kingdom Hearts 2, but it's kind of, I mean, it's largely optional, and I don't know, I didn't dislike it. Let me think of a real response. I mean, if you dislike Tron, that's a legitimate one. Tron is the best wall bouncing in Dream Drop. I was so turned around in Dream Drop's Tron world, where like I just could not figure out where I was or where I was supposed to be going. But I have only played that game one time, so who's to say? 100 Acre Wood, no matter. I hate it. I want it gone. Really? So I actually really enjoyed 100 Acre Woods in 1 and 2. I think mostly in 1. And in 3, they just, if they were going to do what they did with it in 3, I don't think they should have even included it personally, but you know, whatever. My most hated level is wait, just in general, like between 1 and 2. I feel like we wrapped it up, but we kept going back more and more. I became more angry with it. I know that's because I hate desert levels, but I feel like Aladdin got too much love. It was in almost all of the KH games. Or all of the games rather, excuse me. I think I like Kingdom Hearts 1 Agrabah more than I like it in 2. I think 2, it just, I mean, I think of when they're at like the bazaar area and how it's like laid out, it just feels a little too spacious, and like the chests are kind of just dropped in there like they didn't think about it. But I don't dislike it. It's just definitely not my favorite. And I actively in KH2, I don't have a lot of fun when you have to fly around on the carpet. I don't really have a lot of, I don't love that part. You want Haley Joel Osment to release the Little Mermaid album? Yes, I want Haley Joel Osment and freaking what's his name? Final Fantasy 7. I want Cloud and Sora to collab on the mixtape of the century, and it'll be beautiful. What's up, son? How you going? I think it's because KH1 kind of had that balance of what you think of a Final Fantasy Disney property. Yeah, I think maybe with that KH1, like I really felt like the aesthetic I think they were going for with, you know, dive into the heart, darkness. Is any of this a dream or not? Is it just for real or not? And the way they utilize like the princesses of heart and stuff, I just feel like it's so unique. I don't know. Latin level is fun to me, but it was tedious with the fat enemies. They were kind of annoying. The big ones. Agrabah and 358 being pretty much a drag. I haven't played 358 in such a long time. I don't even remember it in 358. I should replay that one. I wish I could stream it easily, but I play on DS easily. Cody does his raps. I know. Cody Christian and Haley Joel Osment should collab. They should release the sickest Little Mermaid themed mixtape, and they can drop it on Dat Piff. Hear me out. Cloud and Sora already have a baby together. Niku, wait, you're not responding to that with like Niku, are you? Who is their baby? I feel like I never liked it. Kept getting mad and coded in Union Cross when they were like, okay, we gotta go back to Agrabah. I'd be like, no, not Agrabah. At least Little Mermaid had more to show. So did Pinocchio and Hercules, but Aladdin got too much. Yeah, I'm okay with Olympus because they've always made a point to show different spots of Olympus, so it keeps building on itself. But Agrabah just kind of felt like it. I don't know. I didn't really like that magic carpet section, and maybe that's why I'm specifically like not thinking of it in the same light. Listen to some juicy jams with them headphones. I wonder if they're gonna introduce them in any way again. I don't know. It'd be interesting. I don't think they will, but it'd be interesting. I'm responding with okay. It's Niku. Okay. You need to get Oblivion Keyblade, which is the second strongest in KH1. I never took it because of the detriment. What was it? It like reduces your magic or something, like a pretty heavy reduction. Hatsune Niku. No. Spiky hair, Shibuya aesthetics. They both love the bouncer. I was happy in Dream Job we got more Pinocchio. Yeah, I like the Pinocchio world in Dream Job. I do think that the worlds in Dream Job are some of the more unique ones, and I like them. Still a team player. Amnesia is also an inherited skill. So you could swap them. You could swap them around. They could fit a World Ends With You world in Kingdom Hearts 4 perfectly if we're doing a theme with Afterlife. I should play The World Ends With You. Went so far as to buy it and never played it.
And I'm assuming mostly everyone saw the trailer yesterday? Yeah!
I did not watch the trailer yesterday.
Referencing, and I heard Nomura-san that trailer was actually supposed to be played during this panel. So is it okay if we show it again?
そうですね、昨日のトレーラーなんですけども、まあけどもう昨日でだいたい情報は出尽くしてるんですよ。
So before he responds with what I know he's going to say, do you think we haven't gotten much of FF7 characters in Kingdom Hearts 3 and potentially Kingdom Hearts 4 because of the character updates in the ongoing remake series, as opposed to their presence in early games? So you think because of basically, without any of the like subtleties there, do I think that remake has prevented FF7 specifically from being in 3 and potentially 4? No, I don't. I think that the reason Final Fantasy has not been included to the same extent in KH3 as it was in earlier games is because they were trying to actively distance themselves from that identity, wrongly, in my opinion. I don't know if there's any Disney hand at play. I don't know. I know people speculate stuff like that. I don't know enough about whatever Disney can and can't do. In my mind, it's very similar to how like Sony and Disney have this like joint ownership over Marvel or whatever, or certain characters within Marvel, like Spider-Man, for example. I think they were trying to distance themselves from that, and they just didn't have a way to kind of like weasel them in to the story, because Kingdom Hearts 3 had so many plot points it had to involve in that game. And if they were to introduce them into an extent that they had previously, like they've never been part of the core identity of like what you have to actually do as far as the main story is concerned. But for the identity like of just the franchise as a whole, of course, it's like always been a blend of Final Fantasy and Disney, which results in these very unique characters of Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. I think the people that they have of Kingdom Hearts, plus whatever they may have been told by Disney, is already like so much to do that adding other things into the fold just wouldn't have been able to do it. And so they decided not to, and to not really address it. I don't actually ship them. Everything was the old half joke. I only believe everything in half jokes. Half jokes. Kingdom Hearts is a separate property from Final Fantasy. Yes, it is. It is a separate property. But I do think part of the core identity is the Disney and the Final Fantasy, which is why I think it's always strange when people, you know, they talk about removing either of those things from it. I'm like, well, if you take them out, then what do you have? My favorite part of Kingdom Hearts is the Kingdom Hearts stuff, you know, the unique to Kingdom Hearts stuff. But to me, that'd be like if you just got rid of the Keyblade or something, you know, it's like, why would you do that? It doesn't have to be the main point of the story, but they should be somewhere, in my opinion. Had by 3 so many established characters of their own, they still didn't get time allotted. Yeah, they already didn't. They did unravel, and they did put a cap on a lot of the plot lines that they'd been working on for so many years. But I know a lot of people, part of like their criticism or just desires for 3 was to spend more time with those things. And I get that. Like, I also would have loved to have spent more time with everybody, but I feel like I usually always have that thought, right? All I know is that Disney was fairly open to lending their joint owned IP of Sora to Nintendo. Yeah, they put Sora in Smooch Brassiers, and now seemingly Fortnite. Hi, Kingdom Hearts gamers. Hi, Dot. I don't know about Kingdom Hearts past the first one, but I'm happy for all. I'm learning it right now in real time. That hook really worked. I think the worlds I didn't like the most in KH1 were the Alice in Wonderland, Tarzan, Monstro, and Hollow Bastion. I think I probably would have felt the exact same way when I was younger. I think I did feel the exact same way. But I just like I like legitimately don't think I dislike a single world in Kingdom Hearts 1. Unless I'm just tremendously forgetting something. Even Monstro, like honestly, Monstro is so short. If you just know where to go, and it's very obvious where you should be going. Same thing with Tarzan. Tarzan, when I was a kid, felt so ginormous. Like, I didn't know where to go. I got to go to the treehouse before I go to the tent, before I go to the clearing, before I go back to the tent. But now I'm like, oh, I just go. And I don't know. It's just, maybe it's because I've done it so many times. I got lost. Yeah, when I was younger, I got so lost in Monstro. But now I think Monstro is like pretty easy. You can do it very quickly. What do you mean past the first one? Final Fantasy Cloud portion is the dream that they're dropping from it. They're dropping that dream. Deep Jungle traumatized me. Oh, the get up on the Hydra's back was your alarm for high school, so I traumatized myself with that. You know, you can like actually get up on the Hydra's back, like more than, and then there's like a there's like a cubby hole in the side of that arena where I don't remember who, but somebody throws you items you could use. I didn't know that for a long time. Deep Jungle Boss was the first time I got frustrated, but once I got it, I got it. I agree. I think the what is it? Stealth sneak guy, that lizard dude, was frustrating when I was younger, 100%. And then for me, I think beyond that, it was the reverse armor when you go back to Traverse Town. That I remember being frustrating. I think I was trying to play it on proud mode when I was a kid, and I just couldn't do it. I got stuck in the jungle as a kid and never beat KH1. Like, oh, until I replayed it in 2017. There you go. I think I got more annoyed with Atlantica as an adult, and it's more tedious with what gets limited. And because I'm biased towards KH1 specifically for its platform elements that got phased out. I do like the platform elements in KH1. I don't know. I like Atlantica, but it might just be that I'm so aware of what I have to do now. Maybe if I was playing these things for the first time, yeah, I'd be confused. I don't think there was ever a part in KH3 where I was like, what do I do? In the same way that I felt maybe when I was younger, so maybe I'm just older and wiser. The Hydra's back, Gungaga, Chameleon, Fartass. I'm pretty confident he's going to say the freaking extended trailer now. The hardest part was getting the ultimate Keyblade in KH1. The mysterious goo was so confused. Those things were confusing for real, and so were the secret bosses. Like when I was younger, I had no freaking idea how to beat the Phantom in Neverland, but now I know it's like actually like very simple. And I think, unless I'm mistaken, I think Ultimate Weapon is actually a little more complicated to get now in final mix versions as opposed to the original, I think. But that's definitely one of the more annoying games to get the ultimate Keyblade in. When I did stream the series, I did surprise people with extending horizontal movement with this attack spam. Oh, like jumping and what have you not. I only liked Atlantica as a kid, and now too is because Ariel was my favorite, and it's the only time she's our partner, so I loved it. Yeah, I think that's something that wasn't done as well in KH3 was the additional party member within each world. It's very different from how it was in KH1 and KH2. Not to say it's bad, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I'm an old man now and I prefer the way that system works in the original ones. But I do like KH3 a lot more than a lot of people seemingly don't. I've had a lot of people in recent times on my videos be like, KH3 is garbage, KH3 is trash, KH3 is bad, KH3, you know, like ruined something. And I'm like, dang, just say you don't like the games, dude. Like if you were to tell me you don't like the visual aspect of KH3, then I'd say I mostly agree with you. But to just like, I don't know. I don't know why people hated people kind of getting their plots finalized. Again, unless it goes back to what I was saying earlier about them just not expanding on it more. I could get that, I guess. But yeah, I thought KH3 was so fun. Like the combat's so fun. Even though a lot of the worlds I felt were very empty of just like story or things to do in them, I thought they were for the most part very, very pretty. Like I think Big Hero 6 is one of the biggest disappointments in the sense that the world was actually like very fun to navigate. There was just nothing really to do in it. That's what I'm talking about. Like, this is so cool looking. You should have filled it with stuff to do. Or like Pirates. Like Pirates had so much stuff to do. It's actually my favorite world of KH3, but the story was just not very good in that world. So anyway, it's like they did things really well and they did things questionably, and then you get Frozen, which is like, hey, you ever seen the movie? The final mix versions do some things. I enjoy them. Under the Stinks is we fave song. Star, how are you? My experience with 1 and 2 were from borrowing my friend's copies with a time constraint. I also have KH core memory of fighting Sephiroth without Glide at level 40 and getting fairly far in his cycles. In KH1, I never beat Sephiroth until I was getting the platinum, and then I just like exploded him because I was like max level, ultimate weapon. Actually, I don't even remember if it was ultimate weapon. It might have been the freaking Rumbling Rose or whatever, everything becomes trivial in that game when you hit level 99. It's just, you just explode them. And KH3 is Alina's favorite. The combat of KH3 is so fun and gorgeous. I do think it helps sand over the lack of plot happenings until the final world. Keyblade forms are rad, not as cool as drive forms, but are fun to use and switch between. I agree. I think drives are cooler than the Keyblade forms, but I do think having them accessible to you was really cool. And just from like a personal like way of play style, it was really fun to like in real time swap between Keyblades. I know I did that a lot with the data fights. Tell me why everyone around me hated KH3, and by the time I got to it, I was just tired of everyone chiming in to tell me it's a bad game. I think more than anything else, and I made a video about this, and then I privated it because I was just annoyed at myself for even voicing this frustration. I feel like I would even extend this to Square properties outside of Kingdom Hearts, but I'm talking about Kingdom Hearts. I feel like your opinion is never good enough of the opinion, you know? Also, hi, P-Stone. I think I totally failed to say hello. Your opinion's never good enough on either side. You're never hating the game enough. You're never glazing it enough. You know, this isn't, again, it's not just Kingdom Hearts. It's not just Square. It's kind of everything. But I feel like everybody everywhere is telling you so much of how you're supposed to feel that when you don't respond in the same way, you get passed over or you kind of get looked down on. And it's frustrating because social media just frustrates me. It just frustrates me. Nobody lets you like formulate your own thoughts in real time. Like, for example, yesterday, this was hours before whatever they did at D23 happened. They had not announced anything prior to yesterday morning. To my understanding, there was no talks of a Coco world. There was no talks of whatever. None of that stuff had been established. But tell me why I woke up and I went on Twitter and they were like, they're saying that today there's going to be a trailer for KH4 and they're going to announce it for this time date and also Coco. And I'm like, how the fuck are you figuring this out? And also like, it's like I can't enjoy things as they're announced, you know, like, because you telling me these things before they are actually announced is not definitive enough of a reason for me to be excited. But when it's confirmed, my reaction then is lessened because you've already like told me. It's like telling you what you're gonna get for Christmas and then you just like, but you gotta wait to open the package. It's like, okay, we got you this for Christmas, but you gotta act surprised when you open it on Christmas morning because we need the visual aid. And I'm like, dude, we just cannot. Everything is so streamlined to have a reaction and to be the first person to say something and to leak and to data mine and to whatever, that I can't just like enjoy the thing as a fan unless I really go out of my way to mute everything you possibly could title these things, to like log myself off of the internet, to actively try and see less of the thing I like, which will then show me none of the cool art, none of the cool theory crafts about things that are already been released, none of this stuff. I'm not going to learn like when they officially announce release dates. I'm not going to see that. I just can't like organically enjoy things, and it's kind of frustrating. I like Kingdom Hearts 3 too. I like the gameplay of it a lot. I think it's really fun. Just getting ready to go out with some friends and you got well, I hope you have a good time going out with some friends. Will they punt on the gummy ship and KH4? I'm actually, you know, I wonder. They almost have to include the gummy ship just for consistency's sake, but I don't know, because the gummy ship's whole point was to act as like an armor that allows you to travel in the space between worlds. But if they remove that, if they were to, like, for instance, give anybody like Keyblade armor, then that would mitigate the reason for needing the gummy ship. But maybe they don't even need that. I don't know. I think the main reason for KH3 is what they did with Xehanort, and how you can tell, or at least feels like, when Nomura got taken off of 15, it really affected him. I think that's super, super evident in how heavy-handed, even if it's not actually going to have anything to do with Versus 13, how heavy-handed the similarities between FF15, Versus 13, and a lot of KH3 into KH4, a lot of those visuals are. you know, it feels like that story is still like he's still him and whomever is on it, because I don't want to entirely place that onto him, but they're like, we really just want this information out in the world. And I'm like, I wanted it then and I would like it now, but also I kind of want this to have its own identity. I don't know. I'm still a fan. I want to see. Was that when you woke up yesterday? It was when I woke up yesterday. Yeah. It's hard, especially when you're a content creator, when your platform revolves around seeing information. It is. And so like I can acknowledge that and not be entirely dismissive of it, because, you know, if I really truly wanted to not see this stuff, I just wouldn't make content, right? So I can't be like entirely hypocritical, but I guess just the type of content creator I want to be isn't like, I don't want to be racing to be the first person to tell you things. I'd rather be like, waiting for this guy to say his thoughts about it. I'm like, yeah, you wait. I'm gonna take my time. A musical for everyone to have a little stinky fun. Carmen, how was your stream today, Carmen? How is Bloodborne Hitless going? Seems like you're having a lot of fun with that. That's what you've been saying. Thank you for the lurk, son. Surprised you saw all of that before it was announced. I saw it. I woke up for work at like 7:30 yesterday morning, and I logged into work 8 a.m. And what do you do when you log into work and you're working remote? The first thing you do, you look at your phone, obviously. You don't check emails. That's secondary, sometimes even third. I checked my phone, and it said, the trailer plus the Coco plus the release date. I'm like, oh, well, where are you getting this information? I think this looks fake. And then all of it actually happened. And I went, oh, wow. Okay. People are so obsessed with leaks. It's really depressing. It is incredibly bleak. It just feels like people are so in a rush to be the first, so in a rush to have the best reaction that you can't just like it, you know? It was good. Sadly, no baseline yet, but close to it. I got in 9 hits to Mikalish. Now, I bet like Mikalish would be a frustrating one. Stream's going all right so far. Haven't really done anything. We're watching this KH thing, but I've been pausing it, even though I said I wasn't going to pause it. Also, Dimbin, how you going? Thank you for stream streak. European Rascal, 1. Got that L. Got that L. Oh, Mikalish is easy. People should have more healthy obsessions like FF9. I've seen a okay amount of people talking about how they don't like FF9 in my space, at least, and I'm like, wow, because I don't know, that thought never even like because I made that video based off of a question that was like, if you had to get rid of one Final Fantasy, like which one would it be? And I said 16, and I stand by that, and it was mainline. But a lot of people said 9, and I was like, wow, that like never even crossed my mind. Like on a list of things on the chopping block, 9 is so far removed from the chopping block. Anyway, I'm very surprised by that. My hurdles are Shadows and Wet. Oh, Shadows of Yharnam. That one hurt me where I live. I like 16 also. I had to preface it where I like all the games, but I feel like it's so new that I'd be hurt the least, you know? I love 9 so much. I know you're really liking 9. 9 is don't you speak to me on my son. There are always going to be people with the incorrect opinion. As you tell me so often. 9 slander will not be tolerated. I mean, you could talk about not liking it, but the slander part, nah. Also, I'll say this again. I said this earlier. If you got this game, I haven't played it yet, but I'm wanting to play this game. I like Steiner. You see how this looks as I hit the ban button. All right, here we go.
Yeah, actually, when it comes to the trailer that was revealed yesterday,
if the trailer plays,
all the information that
I'll not pause it. I'll be focusing.
なのですごくなんか特別新しいってものはないですけども、
And then we can rewatch it
昨日のトレーラー90秒
5 times.
元のトレーラーは4分のトレーラーになってます。本日はぜひそのトレーラーをご覧いただきます。
And so, it's not that there's any
Thank
really
you.
new information that we can show at this time. However, when it comes to the trailer that was shown yesterday, that was about 90 seconds long, that was actually a edited down version of an original trailer that was around 4 minutes. So today, I'd love to be able to show everyone the full version.
Wait. So just so we're clear, we saw 90 seconds yesterday. Now we can see a full 4-minute trailer? Run the trailer, let's go!
They just went for it.
Brings back memories.
I haven't seen Coco.
Gracias.
Huh? Wait, what happened?
He's been forgotten. When there's no one left in the living world who remembers you, you disappear from this world. We call it the final death. Hey, it happens to everyone eventually. Come on, De La Cruzito. You got a contest to win.
Is this the game or is this Coco 2? What the fuck?
You said, put them on your hand. Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor.
He looked so out of place. Okay, Mom.
This is Quadratum.
They're asking for Dandelion Dispatch.
I said I wasn't gonna pause it, but he got the hidden Dandelion Dispatch. So that's like a police force within Quadratum?
Volley! Behind you!
Volley?
Whoa!
Welcome to the Plaza de la Cruz.
Oh, I hope there's like rhythm aspects to this world. That's a beautiful Keyblade. Dude! This is like that minecart section in Rebirth. Oh, they're on the side. They're on the sidebar. They're your party. Oh, dude.
This is a lot of new information.
The rat.
I bet I'll find a clue to saving Sora now. Huh?
This is very like Thumbtack. So he's tiny? He's in the book. He's in several books.
When folks disappear above, is this
He's in
where they
James
always
Woods'
end
world.
up?
But Sora isn't here.
Sora's not in hell right now, you idiot. Playable Donald? What? Dude, what?
What?
Oh, they're fucking Anakin spirit force ghosts.
Sora, hey!
He had an earpiece in. So does he go to sleep and then so maybe they're in separate worlds, but he goes to sleep and then they meet up in the worlds, but he's still like his actual body is still in
Whoa! Here's a surprise.
I know.
You're looking pretty good.
I know that fuck
old
ass.
coot.
You can't hide from me.
Sigurd!
All right, so it is Sigurd. What, dude? What?
Sora, wake up and see.
Wow.
Was that Strelitzia?
Thank you for giving us this amazing look at Kingdom Hearts.
Was that Strelitzia's voice? Because at first I was like Kyra, then like that can't be Kyra. Is it Strelitzia? The Blicky Mouse. Sora brand new day. What? We get to be Dawn. I always wanted character switching. Kingdom Blark 3 Mom Play. What's up, Ron? Yo, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I do. So I just clicked on it. Where did it go? Okay. That was the 4-minute trailer? Dude, this trailer, I don't know. This trailer, like over here, it just feels very magical. I don't know. It feels, the other ones were very like business, like I'm in my business suit. This one feels like I got the Mickey Mouse ears back on and I'm like a little kid, and it's like, it's very magical. You know, I still liked the other trailers because I'm a shill. I'll glaze it, okay? But this one feels good, dude. Hello? I'm watching again. Yeah, this one looks great. This one looks great. Also, I'm sorry, I totally missed this comment. It said, the animation in 9 reminds me of those holiday stop motion from the Rankin Bass production. Wait, I don't know what that is. What's the Rankin Bass production?
Huh? Wait, what happened?
I almost thought that sound was the crowd cheering. I was like, why are you cheering
When there's
about
no one
him
left
being
in the
like
living
dead?
world who remembers you, you disappear from this world. We call it the final death.
I wonder if they're showing this.
Hey, it happens to everyone eventually.
So the final death, that I'm assuming that's a thing just within Coco, but I also wonder if they're showing Coco and they're showcasing them saying that because of whatever implications there may be specifically for Sora and whoever resides within Quadratum. I don't know. I'm just spitballing there. Like they're Rudolph and okay. Thank you.
Actually, come on, De La Cruzito. You got a contest to win.
His hands, they're all bony. Or this guy. These skeletons.
What color is the sky? Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. You tell me that it's red. Ay, mi
I'm gonna look at
amor,
Sora's
ay, mi
hands.
amor. Where should I put my shoes? Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. You said
Is he a skelly?
put them on your hand. Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor.
Oh. That means they're forgetting him.
This is Quadratum.
Okay, I'm gonna remember that
They're
voice
asking
now.
for Dandelion Dispatch.
They're asking for Dandelion Dispatch. So yes, that leads me to think that the Dandelions are like a policing type force, or maybe not police, but like an emergency response team, maybe a better way of saying it, in response to these Heartless attacks or whatever they're called in this world. Yeah, they're from Union Cross, but I'm just trying to think of how they function within like this space. Also balls. They look like freaking glass.
Behind you!
Wow. Whoa.
Welcome to the Plaza de la Cruz.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah.
It's showtime.
Oh.
This is a lot of new information. I bet I'll find a clue to saving Sora now.
Yeah, I keep looking at. Oh, come on, at these things. Also balls. you see how this looks. They brought the character partnering up back for this part here.
I bet I'll find a clue to saving Sora now.
So I'm looking at this symbol. I think half of this symbol was on the wall over here.
Huh?
Right over here. Right. Oh, with Coco. Is that what that was? I thought that was two dudes in the same party. And then they have two dudes here on the right side. Yeah, you're right. Back to Mickey. So these are just little segments of dudes. Okay. Is Mickey at Hollow Bastion? I don't think we can concretely say where Mickey is. Possibly. He might be there. He might be in somewhere in Scala. He might be somewhere we don't know. I don't know as well. Is Mickey finally gonna die if they forget about him? If they forget about him. We're using attacks with them. Oh, like in the sidebar. Oh, okay. So it's less of them just existing and more of a, you have to okay, that's really cool. Oh, you think he's a nominated journal?
When folks disappear above, is this where they always end up?
But Sora isn't here.
Wow.
Yes. Oh, did you see it? Oh, I don't know why I didn't notice that. I didn't notice Hades chilling up here on his throne of Fark. It says combat style at the bottom there. I wonder if you get to like, okay, yeah, now you're Goofy. Like real-time swap. Fusion jump.
What? Sora, is something wrong?
What can you...
He's got the freaking, he's got some symbol on his buttons that we can't see very well because my mouse is in the way. He's also got freaking collarbones.
See, Sora.
You said a flare, no.
Whoa.
See, they have painted on hands.
Whoa! Here's a surprise. You're looking pretty good.
I'm pretty. So those are way more real looking. Wait, what is his weapon? What was hers? Sorry, I need to see. Also got that deer on the background over there. We're going by frames. What is this? Is it like not, did she not fully summon it yet? Or is it like what is it? Is she still manifesting it? Is it not a Keyblade? But it has to be a Keyblade. She did explode. Yeah, maybe there's something there to it. And then, oh. She got the 9 on her hair. We see that. I see that. I see that. Sorry, I need to see Sigurd. Maybe she's still working on summoning it. Sigurd goes to the gym. Final Fantasy 9. Hold up, everybody. I know exactly what you're getting at here. We're going back. Final Fantasy 9 remake confirmed in the Kingdom Hearts 4 extended trailer. She has Keyblade tile dysfunction. Ew. They got pills for that. Let's see his kablad. Is it like a gun? Yo, it's very like steampunky. It could be 11 if it was from the opposite direction. He just straight up kills you. This is an interesting looking Keyblade that I'm in the very least not familiar with. Someone's like, that was actually in that one mobile game that was on the flip phone. It looks like you could like hold it and it have like a horn blunderbuss on the end of it. Riku though, right? What is he wearing? This is one of those outfits that Square partnered with somebody. Those same people that like sell the Kingdom Hearts couches, because you can see the designs on his shirt, right? Or are those Mickey hidden Mickeys? This is straight up some collaboration t-shirt, because they can never just give Riku a cool outfit. His hair looks a little more flowy. Looks like he got a perm, you know? Like there's a little bit more volume to his hair. You know, I guess that's, I'm just assuming this even is Riku. It has his Keyblade and it looks exactly like Riku. It has to be Riku. From your PSP pre-order. Whatever you want to get to it. Yeah, his hair looks interesting here.
Kingdom Hearts fans, you listen to me. If you're near a Disney World right now, any type of Disneyland,
their money is your money.
Go to the park right now and put your hand in the cash register for no reason. Their money is your money as of right now.
Right now. Hi Christian, thank you for the bits. That's so funny. We need to get Riku a low taper fade. I was just saying, who was I saying needed a low taper fade? I swear it was in Alina's stream. I don't remember who it was though. I was saying they gotta get him with the fade. I think it was Sora. I don't remember. He dresses like a 2010 Zoomies employee. He got that lanyard on that says he went to the Warp Tour. The real question is I need to see if he had some jorts on. They were refusing to show his jorts. Okay. This looks great. Granted, they still haven't really shown that much, but that's good. That's very good because there's a lot to be shown when the game actually comes out. I'm sure there'll be another trailer. This looks really good. Really good. I don't think you clicked it, but let me resend the other trailer. We'll watch the other trailer, then I'll go back to the panel. It's good to see y'all dug this trailer. I loved it. I appreciated the last two, but I'm so happy to finally see more than the flippin' city. Honestly, even what they showed of the city in Quadratum in this one is a lot better. Because it was new angles. It was new information. It was more movement. I kind of have an idea of what's maybe happening a little bit more. So yes, just all across the board. How many people will be pissed if it's just a Kingdom Hearts 3 re-release? Oh, the game? They're like, we're just gonna re-release 3. We're just gonna re-release 3. Okay, I'm gonna click this one. This was the other trailer they showed, the shorter one.
Huh? Wait, what happened?
He's been forgotten. When there's no one left in the living world who
they just like
you,
were showing Coco too, and then they were like,
world.
Also Kingdom Hearts.
We call it.
Imagine you go there for Coco or whatever, and then they show Kingdom Hearts. You're like, what is this? And then they did this. Okay. I don't want you to auto to a lower quality. Wait, why is everybody like dead, but the dog is just a dog?
You say, put them on your head. I'm your amor, I'm your amor.
Yo, JV, have a nice nap.
To the Plaza de la Cruz.
Is the dog a chupacabra? Is he? Beautiful Keyblade. Look at all this. This is gorgeous, dude.
It's showtime.
This is a lot of new information. I bet I'll find a clue to saving Sora now.
When folks disappear above, is this where they always end up?
But Sora isn't here.
I've never seen Coco.
What? Sora.
Again, I wonder if if they're like collectively meeting up in worlds before they go back to their respective locations. I don't know. I also gotta watch that thing from yesterday.
Sora, hey!
Because there's other things in the panel. Sorry, we gotta do the thing we gotta do.
Is something wrong?
We gotta pause on the billboards.
Sora, hey!
The colors are really, really good. Blue Berserk. This is the Shinra logo over here. What is this? It's not. I'm like, what is this over here? What is this? This is the world where Shinra wins. Wasn't there another one for like a second? They're so like human like this straight up looks like a person with little like horns or antenna. So I wonder if there's something more to that. They're just soldiers. They're just Turks. Organization 13. Wasn't there another billboard like right? Yeah. Okay. 24 hours open. Confidence ATM. Something ensemble. Coffee. More Roman numerals. I don't know. Very curious though. Oh, it's them on the live TV. You know what that looks for? Looks like holy moly. Holy moly. This little bit right here on the very top, you know what that looks like to me? And I could totally be BSing this here, but it's kind of similar to me to the specific spot where you fight Yozora in the Remind DLC where Sora is facing him. That's specifically what it looks like. It's probably not, but that's what that looks like to me, where it's like there's a beam of light surrounding it. This is confirmed to be an Unreal Engine 5, right? Probably. I mean, it looks like it. Square's first game with a new engine. Coco was Disney finally doing Mexican culture right. I haven't seen Coco. I really need to. That's from like the long chunk of time where I wasn't really watching Disney. The thing that cracks me up is the animation is so good. I've seen from so many people being like, is this the game or is this like... I said that at the beginning because I haven't seen Coco. So I was like, is this the movie? I don't know what this is. Demon. They looked very demonic. And then like even here, like just the style of Heartless is much more the art style of this world, which I know a lot of people were talking about how this world is going to be like hyper realistic. It's very interesting. Frozen Kingdom Hearts 3 was like, if they just threw the movie scenes and I wouldn't have known, not a compliment, but them doing it here is a compliment. I think I agree, but I haven't played the game yet. These Heartless are my sleep paralysis demons. These Heartless are scary, which is something I think that Heartless in the general sense, like, aren't really, like, visually. Like, I know they would be, but these ones are scary looking. Someone reported on them. What's up, Dane? How you going today? Shibuya Crossing, of course, because we only have one location in all of Tokyo. I think Coco 2 is a weird choice since the movie does not need it, but I guess we'll see. I trust you. I haven't seen it though, but I trust you. So it just ended there. Ooh. That's still so much of a better trailer. And then of course, late 2027, all platforms. Right? I'm not missing anything. Switch 2, sorry, Switch 1, PS5, sorry, PS4, Xbox Series XS, PC, Xbox on PC. So you can okay, no. Steam and Epic Game Store. Okay. Cool. Oh, those Crow Heartless guys, they're terrifying. Notice that all those confirmed worlds are worlds with realms of the dead. I don't know confirmed world off the top of my head. I just know Coco, unless I'm like epically forgetting something. I told you that you did not want to see this short ass trailer first. It's just the extended one. I didn't realize it was like literally the same trailer, just extended, but you're right. You're right now, yeah. Oh, Hercules, duh, they were in Hercules. Yes, it makes sense. They're looking for Sora, so they would go to places where there's lands of the dead. Yes, okay, that totally checks out. Obvious, you're right. And then more than likely Star Wars from the way long ago little teaser thing that they showed. Okay. And even that has dead aspects to it. I'm good. Had a fun Saturday out with friends, spent most of the day with them. We went out to see End of Oak Street. It was pretty fun. We also saw End of Oak Street, and I thought it was pretty fun. So I'm glad. I was like, I can't say, but please, look, you guys don't know, and I won't reveal the full depth of it, but I didn't watch any of this stuff yesterday. Alina and I were kind of just like watching everybody else talk about it. We were kind of having like a very not great conversation about Kingdom Hearts, but like the state of it. But that trailer, dude, that trailer kind of like revitalized my enthusiasm for it. And I don't know, that was really good trailer. That was a really good trailer. Yeah, exactly.
4.
These poor people that can't replay the trailer because they're at the panel.
You know, what characters and worlds come with this?
I like her little Keyblade necklace.
The continuation of this saga makes me so curious about the process.
I'm sorry if I miss anybody's messages. You can just yell at me again and I will absolutely get to them.
How does the team ensure that the Disney characters and worlds feel fresh while still retaining their core identities?
Revitalized over one trailer. Yes!
I mean, it's, you know, hard to come back from all that excitement, but let's dive into it.
Yes! I want to be in the background like, yes!
I mean, the most important thing is for the characters to remain true to themselves.
Now release it. Now release it
that
physically.
means, you know, like
release it physically.
Whenever they're thrown into a completely new situation, a new environment, like you just saw, you know, they
I need to look at whatever they
react
say for the
exactly
anime. I have a
as they
thought
would,
about the
because
anime.
Authenticity has always been at the core of what we make, and that goes
Or
beyond
the TV
just
show,
trying
whatever.
to retell things from the film. But
I have a
really
thought in my
goes
head.
to the very essence of those characters. And
Was there like a trailer, or was that just like a picture?
Visual identity is always key. So things like the shaders, you know, the textures and the proportions, they're intentionally and
Teaser
generally
image?
kept different in
The
each
anime
world,
is
so
the
that
anime.
when Sora-
The anime. My theory is the anime. No, okay. I need to find that picture. Yeah. I think I got it. This guy. So my thought for this here. Let me. Cool. My thought for this image is that firstly, I don't think this is Sora. I know it kind of looks reminiscent of Sora. I don't think it's Sora. The Keyblade looks pretty crude and very basic, almost like the dude crafted it themselves. I mean, I don't know that definitively, but that's kind of my guess here. And my thought on this, without knowing anything, because there's not that much information, I'm not reading chat yet, is I wonder if, and I don't know how I feel about this thought. I don't know what they would do with it, but I wonder if this turns out to be kind of a Master of Masters origin story based off of the original Keyblade wielders and how they originated and combated the darkness. I don't really have anything to go off of. This could be the missing link thing. This could be a whole original story with nothing else as of right now that we're aware of tying it into things. But my thought is this is definitely not Sora. This Keyblade looks very simple. And they're making a point to not show the keychain that's attached to it. I wonder if it's Master of Masters. I wonder. I don't know. It's Helgi from Dark Road. No. I denounce Dark Road. I don't care about watching the show, but if you wanted to, I guess we watching the show. I'd rather they make the games accessible versus doing more things that me as a game player doesn't want. Yeah, I agree. I would rather them not make a TV show and actually just make more games, or not put games on mobile and then end them so that nobody can have them, even though they're like hyper important to the plot. But we don't get to pick, so this is what we get, and we'll see what it actually is. I don't know. She knows what it is. Too much muscle. I don't know who it is. It's not Sora though. I think people have reason to be skeptical of Nomura leading project after KH3 dev cycle and the Versus 13 saga, but I think all of us are ready to be won back over. Would love to see him direct this game like rent is due. I just like, I legitimately, I don't know how much of anything that happens with Kingdom Hearts or certain Final Fantasy things are Nomura. I feel like that's just what we say. We just say things are Nomura. And I understand Brainchild, a lot of direction, production, oversight. I get that, but like it takes a team to do these things. And I don't know how much of that is him, how much of that is whomever at Square talking to Disney and what they're allowing them to do, or if they push them in a certain direction. I don't know. I don't know. How are you, Melanie? Hi, Evil. How you going? I keep thinking it's Riku the Barbarian. So it's Sora then? If it's Master of Masters, Sora is Master of Masters. That guy looks like Dave the Barbarian.
Our visits new worlds, we make sure that they always feel unique and authentic. And the spirit of the original films also come alive in details like the rhythm of the scenes or how the camera is staged, the types of camera cuts, and those details really add to the authenticity as well.
Yeah, so as Nana mentioned, I guess authenticity is really key for us. We want players to be able to feel like they're actually playing inside the actual film. And so we really strive to recreate the character, each detail, each world and story. And there's so much to love about these films, and we want to be true to the core of its sort of essence. In the Coco world, for example, in our trailer we just showed you, we have Sora fighting alongside Miguel and Hector. And as you know, Coco is really a musical. There's a lot of music inside the game, and so
I don't know that. Actually,
well, we wanted Miguel to use a guitar and sing while fighting battles, and we want Hector, who is a skeleton, to use his arms and arms, shoot it as an arrow. He's really inventive with that, and he also uses his arm as a nunchuck. And so they're really
that's a lot of things he just said right there.
Really
He's gonna so the one guy is gonna use his music in combat, and the other guy is gonna like transform his bones into various weapons like a bow and arrow or nunchucks. Is that in Coco? We can sit here till we're blue in the face about how things are done at Square Enix and who's in charge of what, who chooses what gets made, but at the end of the day we don't know. And I feel like there's a lot of presuming, there's a lot of assuming, there's a lot of just interjecting our own thoughts into that, of us definitively knowing, or us like looking to the figureheads within whatever the fandom is, like, oh, we gotta wait and see what that guy says because they're the VaatiVidya equivalent of the Kingdom Hearts franchise and everything they say is true, but we don't know. So even like, I was just looking it up too. I get that the silhouette of that guy in the Kingdom Hearts show is reminiscent of Helgi and also the Keyblade, but I don't know. And also, like, did they announce when that comes out? Did they announce when this comes out? Because if this has a direct tie into KH4 and KH4 comes out late 2027, if it is late 2027, then this has to release before it. And if not, why would you not do that? So very curious. Music is banned, and Miguel Mankind from Coco wants to be a musician, but his family's like, no, that's shit ass. You do something else with your life. So we gotta figure out why they say no. Okay. Thank you. I think we have actually talked about that one time, because I think we were like, what? You haven't seen Coco? And I was like, I haven't seen Coco. Kimma, Eppa, how are ya?
Sort of essence of their identity, and so
you love it.
And they also,
I hear good things.
Fight together. Sora with his giant key, Hector with his arms, and Miguel with his guitar, and they also dance around a magical piñata, I think, which is really cool. I think so. So yeah, that sort of thing of divergence of different characters' identities, sort of cooperating together. I think that's part of the Kingdom Hearts charm. That's what we love about Kingdom Hearts.
I'm still thinking about this thought. We as fans, I say we, but I don't always do this, but people they'll like theory craft something, and they'll be so sure that whatever it is they've uncovered is definitively going to happen, and they'll talk about it like it's a given, and then when it doesn't happen, it's like you set yourself up to be upset. So I'm hesitant to say definitively who this or what anything might be from KH4 or KH. I think of this so much so as to yesterday, and I'm just hearing these things via social media. I wasn't watching it. The Disney, the X-Men announcements. Everyone was so sure that the Rogue announcement was going to be one of those two actresses, and it wasn't. It wasn't either of them. It was somebody that was not even in the conversation. And you got a bunch of people, you know, everyone would have been upset anyway. People would have been upset anyway. But you get a lot of people who were just like so assured of who they thought was going to be cast that they're like upset unfairly, in my opinion. And, you know, I would hate to be, well, it'd be really cool to be in those actors' positions to be in that franchise, but I would hate to also have to receive the amount of hate that they definitely are. I'm grump. Everyone is pissing me off today. I had a nap and just made chicken and avocado sando and iced coffee. So there's that. Well, I will do my best to not piss you off. And I hope the rest of your day gets better. Last animated Disney film I watched was either Toy Story 3 or Wreck-It Ralph. I haven't seen Wreck-It Ralph 2, and I actually don't remember if I've seen Toy Story 3. But I've seen Toy Story 4 and 5. The Hex movie, I'm very excited for that. That trailer made me emotional. I remember I was telling you, I was like, that trailer made me emotional. Y'all could never piss me off. All right, challenge accepted.
まあ基本的にはディズニーのオリジナル作品を
I liked 5, but 5 was probably my least favorite one.
大きな脚色は行わないっていう。ただし
5 was fine.
からの要請があればオリジナルの内容に変えたりとかっていうことはしてます。
So yeah, we generally try to stay faithful to the original Disney story, so we don't make major changes or reinterpretations. That said, if we do receive like a request from the studio, we might make changes accordingly.
So they told them not to make the Toy Story world the Owl's Barn House or whatever.
ゲームのオリジナルの部分でキャラクターの個性が際立つようにこう。
Frozen, they were like, you have to do the story. Play, let it go. Play, let it go 5 times.
Original elements like the tone of Sora's interactions and the gameplay itself.
プレイヤーは空を通して、そのワールドのキャラクターたち、ワールドを直接歩いたりとか、ワールドとの関わりっていうのはやっぱりそのキングダムハーツならではの醍醐味だと思うので、それが一番重視して、作ってます。
And then the remixes,
and
yes.
So the interactions between the characters that the players get to experience firsthand through Sora, I think is what I consider to be the essence of Kingdom Hearts, and that's something that I hold to be very important and dear as we develop the games.
Beautiful, beautiful. It's one thing to love original Disney characters. It was a whole thing to see Cloud and Sephiroth
when you die in Coco, it just plays "Remember Me." Is that a song from Coco? Is that a song from Coco? Because the first song I thought of, Boydie, hello by the way, was "Remember Me," the ending song that Josh Groban sings during the credits of the Troy movie from like 2003 or whatever.
So yeah, I guess I enjoy all our worlds, and I enjoy introducing new gameplay.
Me, when I come online and read people blaming Nomura for everyone, leave that man alone. He's grampy. He does look old here. He looks like he's like, I'm too tired for this.
For all of them.
They brought me out here on stage for some reason.
Most exciting areas for me personally on Kingdom Hearts 4 is the world of Skylight Kylam. So you get to finally play with Mickey. So that's very.
So Mickey is in Skylight at Kylam. Like we theory crafted as one of the locations.
In this world, you get to play with Mickey and you jump into a book. And this is like a paper world. And so Mickey in this paper sort of world,
that's what we said.
Recreates sort of origami paper copies of himself. And you could create
I like how
paper thin Mickeys.
We like watched the trailer, and then we like realized these things, and then they're like, "Let me just tell you everything that happened in the trailer." And I'm like,
if you throw him,
I watched the trailer.
Paper airplane, you fly around. So there's a lot of new ideas to that, and by utilizing these special abilities of these copies of origami Mickeys, you can solve puzzles. It's sort of a puzzle-based game design that's very different from Sora's adventure, and I think it's really refreshing.
I gotta rewatch that movie. I gotta figure out if that's actually a good movie or if I was just like 10 years old and I thought it was really cool because they fought with swords.
Really awesome. Looking forward to playing that. And you know, I agree with Ty that all
Yeah,
the worlds
Josh
are always
Groban one.
genuinely fun to work with for different reasons. But if I had to choose, with Toy Story in the past, we were able to work with storytellers at both, you know, Square Enix and also Pixar to come up with a completely original story that took place after the events of the first film. And so it was really exciting for us to be able to offer a completely new experience to fans instead of just tracing an existing storyline. And of course, you know, the classic worlds are always really fun to keep alive.
Yeah,
like Hercules, for example.
I don't think this
or,
story at
Hunchback
Toy
of
Box was
Notre
all that
Dame.
great.
Those are always timeless stories and characters that fans really love. And so being able to keep them relevant many years after
Although I
their
did,
first
again, I
cinematic,
really did
appearance
like
is always really special
Woody
to us.
aura farming Xehanort. I remember the song.
マレフィセントとかハデスとかのヴィラン系のキャラクターは結構新しい。
I'm okay with them doing their own things. I just wasn't a big fan of that
Bring
one.
out a lot of new charm for the villain side, like, you know, Maleficent and Hades.
I agree.
彼女たち原作なぞる以上にキングダムハーツのオリジナ
I
ル
agree.
要素にも登場してきていますが、動かすのが毎回とても楽しいキャラクター。
You know, that's actually a really valid point that I didn't even think about. I wonder for how many people, because of Kingdom Hearts, how many people's opinions of Maleficent and Hades specifically, maybe some of the other villains, but those two are probably two of the more predominant ones in the franchise. How many people have come to like see them with more depth as opposed to however they were seen in just their original films? Because their original films, like Hades especially, has a lot of character, but there's a lot more added to that, kind of in how petty they can both be, and just like other attributes of them, other little quips to their personalities. And obviously Maleficent is like incredibly important to Kingdom Hearts. So I just am curious how many people, like, maybe by way of Kingdom Hearts, came to like those characters outside of Kingdom Hearts more. I would have liked to have gone to the movie like the other worlds. I think there's a way that they've done in the past where they do the story of the movie, but they like take liberties where it's worked maybe better than that one specifically did. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna go back there. Where she then and was like, there she is.
でよく使ってしまいます。
And these characters have appeared extensively in storylines unique to Kingdom Hearts beyond, you know, their just following their original stories, and they're incredibly fun characters to write and work with. So we end up utilizing them a lot.
今回ちょっとトレーラーにも出てきましたけど、キングダムハーツ4でもですね、ハデスとドナルド・グーフィーとの掛け合いがちょっと面白く描けてると思いますし、
Donald and Goofy too, and Mickey, I guess, but Donald and Goofy obviously have been given a lot more character.
ぜひ楽しみにしていてください。
Love it. Thank you for the stream
Shown
streak.
A little bit in the trailer just now. I do feel as though we were able to create some especially entertaining interactions between, for example, Donald and Goofy and Hades. And Maleficent also plays a very important
agree.
role in the story, so I hope you look forward to her.
Maleficent plays an important role in the story. Some time travel nonsense.
I love that you each have a different feeling for every world and every character. For me, Agrabah was so cool to see because Aladdin is my all-time favorite movie. So to see it in Kingdom Hearts, dream come true. The other thing that I've always found
That's got to be an unpopular opinion.
Are the worlds that are inspired by Disney. So what was it like creating these unique worlds like the Mysterious Tower and Disney Town, which aren't directly represented in film? Ty?
Yeah, so I guess Disney Town wasn't based on a specific film, but it was built around the feeling of Disneyland and Toontown.
Yeah, it definitely felt like the Toontown area of Disneyland.
The sense of excitement and celebration.
Yeah, it's nice that he said something that was like a him thought.
We really wanted to re-experience that. the things of the park. So that really extended to all our game mechanics, and we use a lot of desserts, for example. There's a lot of ice cream. See,
I got
ice cream.
stack that ice cream.
Churros in them. I love them. They're very creative. I'm going off script here, but yeah, I love the desserts in Disneyland. Anyways,
what do you mean off script? You read it. Did you get these questions beforehand?
And that was complete with an ice cream.
What is this?
Mini game. And you get a lot of
my
rewards
suspension of disbelief.
We also filled the world with classic Disney characters. We really love the classic characters, and like horse collar, and deliberately designed the buildings to have sort of like a curvy, whimsical shape. And our aim was really to capture the bright, lively, humorous, and playful charm of Disneyland because it's so special.
I think they did a good job with that.
Yeah, with Disney
Although
Town, really
I was not a fan of that racing aspect.
Right? It was
I
about
sucked at that.
Feeling. And
I
so,
sucked at that.
Like Ty was talking about, we really encourage
I gotta
the
play
team
Kingdom
to
Hearts.
embrace Disney
If you
Town
want
as this
to play
place
Kingdom
of
Hearts,
fantasy, with curved
do
lines
it.
and whimsical, stylized structures, basically not bound by the rules of a real world. And beyond that, the castle and the homes surrounding it kind of felt
I
like
want to
it
play
was
Kingdom
inhabited.
Hearts.
So it felt like life continued.
I gotta
there
play
even,
Kingdom Hearts.
after we were out of the scene. And once this creative direction was established, that the team came up with just an amazing amount of ideas and details to populate and really enrich this world while still maintaining the core identity. And it was really a case where a strong thematic vision really empowered the creativity. It kind of offered a framework for the artist to explore while still sort of maintaining that the experience stays undeniably Disney.
I wonder what they're gonna do with Scaly Joel Osment here. I gotta play Kingdom Hearts. I gotta play DLC. Mom, Dark Road, and then Explode. Oh yeah, the ones the not fun route of Kingdom Hearts. You specifically play what's it freaking, what's the DLC called? Why can't I remember it right now? Hello?
So
I was just saying it.
Based off of solely a certain type of concept certainly is something that's very
Remind.
fun and enjoyable.
Yeah,
and
Remind,
it's also
yeah.
in some ways less daunting because there's no expectation of having to replicate something exactly as it is.
いろんな遊び、こちらがちょっと考えてる新しい仕掛けとかも盛り込みやすかったりですね、シナリオも絡めやすいですから、使い勝手が良くて、利点もすごく多いです。
And also gives us more freedom to incorporate a variety of sort of gimmicks that we were thinking about. And it's also a lot easier to incorporate from a narrative perspective too. So it's a very versatile approach with many advantages.
また構想としてはですね、キングダムハーツ3の段階からあってですね、企画も練ってたんですけど、なかなか実現するのがハードル高かったものがですね、キングダムハーツ4でちょっと進化させて登場しますので、ぜひどんなワールドになるのか、かなりすごい、自分たち的にはすごいワールドがありますんで、
What, the world is really
ぜひ楽しみ
cool?
にしていてください。
And then when it comes to the overall game design, for Kingdom Hearts 4, there's actually an idea that we had since Kingdom Hearts 3 that we weren't able to realize just because of certain difficulties, but we were able to kind of realize that with
Certain difficulties, huh?
And for us, we think it's a very, very exciting idea, and so I do hope people look forward to it.
Okay.
What? We were trying to do something in Kingdom Hearts 3 and we weren't able to do it, so we're hoping we were able to do it this time. What, okay?
One of the most compelling parts about Kingdom Hearts is how it blends Disney worlds and original worlds.
Yeah.
Could you walk us through the process of creating original worlds and how you ensured those story
So like
elements
Hollow
still had the
Bastion,
through
World That
line
Never
with
Was,
story elements in the Disney
Castle Oblivion.
and Pixar worlds?
So when it comes to original worlds in Kingdom Hearts 4,
Yeah,
I
clap.
think one of the biggest examples would be Quadrotomb, which is inspired by Tokyo. Just like we do with Disney Worlds, we were really committed to creating a strong sense of authenticity. And so we actually recreated all the city parts. We had our teams walking around Tokyo taking pictures because we really wanted all the buildings and lightings, the patterns on the roads, for example, to be exactly like Tokyo. I actually wore a dorky headband and running shoes, and I was running around Tokyo. Everyone thought I was weird, running around the street, because I really wanted to get a feel of the scale and the excitement of Tokyo, and so we really wanted to use that in the game. And I think one of the things we really focused on was we wanted players to be able to move through this vast city in a dynamic fashion because it's a huge sort of city, one of the most massive we've ever created. And that's why we introduced new traversal actions. So for Kingdom Hearts 4, we have a new action where you shoot your keychain. Right?
Yeah, we saw that in
the
the other trailer.
On top of buildings, for example.
You could like grind on it.
Down the power lines in Tokyo. You could twirl around poles and signboards. And so it's very realistically Tokyo, but you could.
He's reacting like he's hearing it for the first time. I'm like, my guy.
So yeah, it's very cool.
No, when you're in this type of MC role, it's good to be very like excited about everything.
思い描く正解の形があるんですけども、それをどこまで再現するかっていうのはトライアンドエラーをしてやっています。チーム側にアイデアを投げてもらって、もうこうやり取りを続けていって何回も繰り返して、それでもどうしても自分の思い描くものと違ってくる部分とか、もしくは譲れない部分っていうのはあるんですけど、それはもう常に。話し合って
楽しくね、はい、
そう別に揉めてないですギリギリのどうすればより楽しくなるかっていうのを探り合っている感じです。
So yeah, during the scripting phase, I typically have a vision I consider to be the right answer pictured in my head, but the extent of realizing those visions require constant trial and error. I usually have my team members kind of come and present ideas, and from there, we have numerous discussions and exchanges. And then, in that process, there's certain ideas that, I'm not able to, I feel that it's difficult to realize, or, certain ideas that I really can't compromise on. And so between the team and I, we're, always trying to constantly push ourselves to find that balance.
で、先ほどの、個々でもそうですけど、今回は特にキングダムハーツ4ではですね、空の状況っていうのが置かれている状況っていうのがこれまでとだいぶ違いますので、そのより空の状況に合うテーマのワールドをチョイスして、それを体験してもらう。
They're like, this is a little too dry right now. Release that bird. That's a baby? Who let their baby in here?
オリジナルストーリーと一本に通るようには
What is this? Bring your baby to work day? Come on. Keep that kid at home.
やり取りをすごい密にここへ来る直前もずっと密にやってました。はい、すごい厳しいツッコミがいっぱい来ます。
So yeah, and this applies for Coco as well. That was a world that we chose because we wanted to take into account Sora's current situation, which is very different from the situation or the circumstances that he found himself in the past. And so we try to always pick our worlds based with that kind of theme.
They're showing Doomsday in the next room. I kind of wanted to watch that as somebody that doesn't want to see that movie because I'm just curious about it. Maybe I'll watch it here.
I work very, very closely.
I saw somebody else talking about the Vision trailer, and they were like, they said a similar thing where they're like, I was not interested, I was entirely tapped out until they showed, and then they said some actor's name who I'm assuming is the Ultron guy, and I was like, yeah.
One final question.
That comes out soon, though.
Why do you think the story of Kingdom Hearts has transcended generations and has continuously grown in popularity over the years? And how does it feel preparing for the 25th anniversary of this franchise, Nana?
Yeah, no, wow, it's just so amazing that we're coming up to the 25th anniversary. But honestly, it's really thanks to all of you, fans out there who have really supported us and been with us.
The next generation of Kingdom Hearts fans.
So thank you so much for that. I think one of the reasons why the franchise continues to resonate.
I'm not really interested in seeing WandaVision. I feel like Agatha might be interesting if it's like just kind of like a witch story. I don't really know though.
Can relate to. And really, this fusion of Nomura-san's amazing
I feel like Agatha could be
Disney's,
interesting. Exactly.
Stories and characters is just truly magical and brings all of these really important themes together. And And another thing is the connections that fans share with each other. I think is really
All
special
right, let's go.
and just vital.
25th anniversary musical
I think,
tour.
many of us who have played
That
the first
concert
game are now adults.
It's gonna
and have
smell
been
so
sharing
bad,
the passions and
but it'd be
experiences
so
with friends
enjoyable
and
to sit
family.
through.
In some cases, their children over the years, and that's precisely the kind of things that ensures that Kingdom Hearts franchise really reaches the next generations, and we're so very grateful for that. ありがとうございます。
Yeah, 25 years. Honestly, I feel a little old, but yeah, probably not supposed to say that. Yeah, I'm really grateful for all the fans and for keep being with us for all these years, and very thankful for that. It's amazing, I think.
This has been a good panel.
And as for
honestly,
Kingdom
it's
Hearts
pretty
4,
concise. I feel like they've actually been like pretty
thank everyone for their patience.
informative without oversharing.
Finally able to
and
announce a release date.
Yeah, I just think it's been good so
really
far.
excited about that as well.
Now I know they got to bring the voice
confidently
actors
say
out, so I'm
and
curious,
promise
like
that
if
it
that's
will launch in 2027.
what that's all going to be about.
Yeah, and so
He's clapping too close to the
schedule-wise,
microphone.
development is very smooth. It's not like an 80% thing, 90%. It's a 100% thing. So we'll be there for sure. So promise you that.
I saw
And in the
somebody.
meantime,
I saw this post. Not this post. Thank you for sending this. I saw a post that said this is the first time we're actually meeting Sora without anybody else inhabiting him, and so that's why his hair is like more relaxed and not as poofy. And I don't think their intention was to make it sound like, oh, we've never like met the actual Sora before. That's how it kind of came off to me, and I feel like that from that perspective, that's kind of like disingenuous, because I think Sora is who he is because of all of the people that he's connected to, both like literally by having them inhabit themselves within him and the people he's met in real life. Also, he got that heel on his shoe, I just noticed. I just feel like so much of who Sora is his connections to other people. Actually, I might even say all of who he is because of his connections to other people. And that's to his benefit and that's to his detriment. So I don't know, to make it sound like this is the first time we're going to actually meet Sora. Like, I never at any point interpreted him not being himself. Like, oh, I'm being influenced because I have Ventus or Kairi or Roxas or, you know, whomever. I never thought any of that was lessening him. Instead, he became who he was because of all of that. And so like it's really like inseparable. You know, you can't have who he is without all of those things. So he's very leathery. Do you think this is a hoodie or do you think this is a vest with a hood? I think it's a vest with a hood. I think this is a vest with a hood based off of this lower bit here. And that's kind of consistent with his design in general, though, right? I mean, maybe not in the last, in KH3. Well, no, this was a onesie. This is a onesie. Yeah. Like a blazer with a hood, and then he put a jacket on over that. I do not like these shoes. But I feel like they make way more sense to have on than like this. Takes away Sora's character because he's always been a sweet and kind boy. He's a good lad. He's a good lad. I like this hair more than I like this hair. I wasn't an enormous fan of this, but I don't dislike this at all. I've definitely come to really like this outfit and this look in post. That's cool. That's cool. I like how we're seeing less and less influence of Mickey on him, and we're dressing him more like what I guess Sora would wear. Whereas Riku has fully embraced the rat and now has him emblazoned upon his caricature. Riku is now entirely reliant upon Nicholas Mouse, and he's just a corporate shill, unfortunately.
We have Kingdom Hearts Collection, which lets you experience the entire saga in one package.
So the
and
collection
it's available for pre-order now.
It doesn't have anything new in it
before, or if you'd like to revisit the journey again,
like at all.
Before Kingdom Hearts 4, I'd be happy if you just jump in, dive in.
Yeah, I think his hair looks a lot better.
はい。ですね、まあともかくですね、まあもう大体っていうかもう全て皆さんファンの皆さんのおかげで、もう皆さんの支えがあってここまで長くシリーズが続いてきました。本当にその感謝の気持ちで自分たちスタッフもずっと頑張って続けてます。
Yeah, so, when it comes to everything, it's really thanks to the support of our fans. The fact that the series has continued for as long as it did is really thanks to your support. And, myself and my team, we continue to work hard in order to be able to,
There were like no questions about the mobile games. Don't talk about that. No Union Cross, no Dark Road, definitely no Missing Link. Shut up.
あれ今だっけ来年だっけみたいな。
Did they say remind?
来年で来年なんですけど、そこはちょっと混乱したんですけど、25周年に向けてですね、まだまだいろいろ計画していることもありますし、25周年を迎えようとして今思ってるのはもう30周年のことを考えてます。
And when it comes to 25th anniversary, this is something that we were discussing earlier just now within the team. But now that it's happening next year, there's many things that are underway, many plans that we have underway. And so what I think about now that we have the 25th anniversary and we're approaching it is what about the 30th anniversary.
The 30th anniversary. My guy, release 4 first. Look, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. This is an enormous franchise. The bigger you make it, does it? I don't know. I would love for them to close it off if possible, if it makes sense. If they gotta do another one, they gotta do another one. But if you release one more fucking mobile game and then make it integral to the story and then kill it, I'ma still be a shill for it, but come on.
And then one part of that future is actually the animated series that we're able to do. Thanks to everyone.
Disney's gonna cancel that show.
And,
Bet.
In making that announcement, I was asked to make a comment, and I thought to myself, I'd love to maybe I could talk about this, maybe I could talk about that, but in the process, I was also told you can't talk about that, you can't talk about this, etc. So there's still a lot of things that I'm not able to share just yet. But as kind of mentioned in the comment that I put out, I myself am deeply involved in this project, and so I do hope that everyone looks forward to it.
But he's not like writing the show.
最後に一つだけ言っとこうっていうさっき安江と
Maybe
話
he's
した
like a consultant.
昨日2027年発表されまして結構皆さんの反応も伺っていたんですが、これは伸びるねみたいな意見もちらほら見かけたんですけど、確実に27年に遅れないので。これは言い切り
絶対に遅れない100%
それもあって僕ら明日帰るんでものすごいね思ってる以上にマスター早いんで遅れません。なので27年楽しみに待っていてほしいのと、まだまだ今回PR 始まったばっかりなんで4はこれからの情報をまた期待してお待ちください。
Welcome back for a Dragon Stage.
And then one last thing that I actually wanted to also share, and this is something that I talked about with Ty as well, but we announced that the game is going to be coming in 2027, and I saw online that some people were saying, oh maybe the actual release date might still get pushed back. I just wanted to set the record straight. That is not happening.
So when this game does get pushed back into late 2028, just come back here to this exact moment, whatever the timestamp on the stream is right now. Come back right now when they walk this back and they're like, actually, now it's being released in Q4 2028. I don't know. Square's got a lot on their plate next year.
And so I do hope that, people do look forward to the game coming in 2027. And, a lot of the marketing for the game has only just started. And so I do hope that people also look forward to hearing more news as well.
Beautiful. I want to thank the three of you guys.
Was it the Warhammer
so much for coming
podcast?
up here and sharing all this with us. Make some noise for our first panelists.
Hi from the future. So what he said? I haven't watched or listened to any of it. I just saw the post and I haven't really been doing like
Thank you.
much. I've been slacking on everything, dude. I've just been so like comic book.
Lovely, man. Well, guess what? Like I mentioned, that was just our first set of panelists here, man. So I'm gonna bring out some more friends of mine.
I'm just curious what this part is gonna be. This feels more like fan servicey, you know?
Of the Kingdom Hearts saga.
They're gonna be like, so if Riku and Sora were trapped on a deserted island, deserted island, how long would it take for them to start kissing each other?
Renee Johnson, a creative director for Disney character voices, Haley Joel Osment, the English voice of Sora, and David Gallagher, the voice of Riku.
I feel like they were supposed to come out the other way. I don't know, right? Because he was definitely like in their way.
So cool. How's you guys feeling, man? How's E23 for you guys?
Pretty exciting.
And amazing, yeah.
Yeah, man.
It's been awesome.
Yeah, man. This is crazy for me to be on the stage with all of you, man. Thank you guys so
what's
much
all
for
this
this
about?
opportunity. Renee.
They're reading with
you wear a few
Sora
different
and
hats
Riku's
on
voice
Kingdom
actor.
Hearts.
Is that what they're gonna do?
Voice directors, but you're also the lead English dialogue editor. So you're part of shaping the script through several rounds.
I'm
with
less
Square
interested in
Enix,
this part.
Disney and sometimes the filmmakers.
I don't know.
Once you
It's
receive the
interesting.
Japanese audio
I just
and
don't want to
animation,
hear them
how do you
like
prepare the script for recurring.
read scenes that don't exist. You know.
Painstakingly so. I go through every line, every reaction in what we call a timing review, which means I sit in my office doing my own really bad versions of the character voices, trying to time them to the Japanese audio, which I'm sure makes everyone who
God, that
sits
has to be
around
such
me
a tough job.
not entertained.
That's gotta be such a
But I want to make sure that not only do we
patient,
have the timing right, but that we're
requiring
matching
job.
the expressions that these beautiful animators have done and any gestures that are being done. But the Square Enix localization team and I are doing more than just adapting words. Japanese and English have different rhythms. The pauses are different. So if a Japanese pause feels too long in English, I need to determine if I can shorten it or if we can just talk through it. What's going to serve the material best, serve the characters best? And even small differences in the languages. The Japanese may be able to just say heartless, but we have to say the heartless, which gives these guys an extra syllable to fit into the same animated beat. Or the Japanese may voice a head turn or a smile, which is something that we would leave silent in English. So we have to find something that's going to feel natural in that moment. And I'm so thankful that these two are so great at it.
Goodness golly gee. These dudes have
What
known
do you
each other
think
for a
about when you
long
adapt
time.
these characters for Kingdom Hearts, both as you shape the script and once
25
you're in the booth
years.
with the actors?
It starts with knowing the characters inside and out, their perspectives, their vocabularies, their speaking rhythms.
so young.
And then imagining them in these new situations. Take King Mickey, for example. He is the Mickey we all know and love from all of Mickeydom. He's
All of
open-hearted,
Mickeydom.
he's generous, but here he's a leader
A
who
rat.
is
Say
fighting
it.
darkness. So
Say it like it
naturally
is.
he's going to react differently. He's going to say different things, and he's going to say them in a different manner. And then the actors bring their magic to it. The script changes in the room so much because of what these guys bring to it. No matter how well I thought I timed something out,
Aw.
we're going to add words, we're going to move words, we're going to change them around, and
I just saw
that's
this.
just to capture all they are bringing because
Oh,
they know
that's
these
literally what I was
characters
gonna show
so
you.
well.
This picture of them from like 25 years
And then
ago.
there's,
That's
I
cute.
want to be open to surprises. I always want to be open to surprises.
Little gnome or little
I can't
scaly
tell you how
Joel
many
mom's
times
mitt.
Jim Cummings has made a Pete line 1,000 times funnier with an improvisation that totally fits the moment, but none
There's
of
a
us
whole
could have
thing,
anticipated.
like for those old pictures.
And then with the characters like
That's
Sora
cute.
and Riku, we want to
I
make
bet if I
sure
just,
that
like,
we're
scroll in
totally
there.
capturing the
No?
nuance of the
Dang.
Japanese while still delivering
it's
a
in here?
performance that is natural in English. And again, Haley, David, so amazing at doing this. a lot of my direction, I mean, I'll be honest, a lot of my direction to Haley as Sora is just a little goofier, or because it's Sora, a little whinier, right?
A lot of whining.
And for David, for Riku,
A lot of
it's
whining.
even more serious. A little more angsty. Can I get a little more angst, right? Yeah.
He's an angsty guy.
Yeah, man.
Great.
Renee, you've worked both closely with Haley and David for years, but Haley and David, after doing research, I found this incredible true fact about you guys, that despite playing Sora and Riku for nearly 25 years, you guys have never actually recorded together. Ever, is that right?
It's true, yeah. It's one of the crazy aspects of voice recording. I think in all the voice recording jobs I've ever done, rarely
That's pretty
have.
normal.
I think Hey Arnold was the only time I've ever been in the same room with the other actors. But it's nice because as we jump
that's
around
nice.
recording sections of the game,
You got hairy
sometimes
chest.
it'll be Japanese audio, and then sometimes I'll hear David's voice.
How
or
dare
hear
these
somebody else's
people
voice. It's
have
nice to
hairy
encounter that.
chests?
Something that just popped into my head is like I technically got to do a scene with Rutger Hauer in one of the previous games, which was a tremendous honor. So it's an interesting aspect of this job. Yeah.
Yeah, I've actually been looking for Haley for 25 years. I'm glad I finally found him.
Only here at D23, man. Yeah. So with 25 years, we look back at it all. And
No, never mind.
It's been a
Never
journey.
mind.
But Renee, I heard you found something from back in the day that you want to show everyone here.
I did. A colleague of mine who worked a ton on the first two games, his wife made this beautiful scrapbook after Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh, this is gonna be the
So,
thing.
here's a Wayback
Oh, that's
Machine,
actually
y'all.
adorable. Hold up. We'll see.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh. Look, happy birthday. Oh, that's actually really, really cute. Them all kind of like growing up with this. The hero of the story. Sora is a 14-year-old boy who has blah, 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 blah.
Oh, I forgot the merman me. Hey.
Oh, that's cute. Is he holding Final Fantasy X? He totally is holding Final Fantasy X. What a freaking schmuck. You got the same piercings though.
Wow.
Is this such like a 90s, very early 2000s look?
Give it up.
Thank you. Yeah, I got
Haley,
it. Thank
question
you.
for you, man. What comes to mind when you look at those photos? You know, making the first Kingdom Hearts. For fans who have never seen how the game is recorded, you know, what was the experience like from your side? What do you remember? Were there anything new, surprising about it as the process was going on?
I had done a lot of Disney voiceover jobs before Kingdom Hearts, but taking this on was a completely different animal because I'd never recorded over dialogue in another language. That's our big challenge is as Renee mentioned, getting the right spaces and the right lengths, but also conveying the same meaning and matching the gestures that he does.
It's interesting
some big
because
gestures.
Scaly Joel
it's been
Osment
such a
doesn't
delight
outwardly
to
sound obviously
learn
like
how to
Sora.
do
I mean, he
this
does,
over
but it's
25
not
years,
just
and
his
now
voice.
It's like a really
But like
specific skill that
David's
I
voice is
and that we have as a
very
team
much
together,
Riku's voice.
that I'm really proud of. I also am confronted
It's
daily
not
with how high my
entirely the
voice
same, but
was
it's like
back then.
very obvious.
And that's another challenge
Yeah,
of the job is that
100%.
Sora's just a little bit younger than me, and so I
Just a little bit younger than me.
I'm unable to use about 70% of my natural register, and you have to try and find ways to have variety and expressiveness using a very limited part of like the top part of your voice. Another fun thing is, and you might see this at some point, doing the really young me, the way that the shape has to happen inside my head, it kind of feels like my eyes are popping out of my head when I'm doing it. So that's an interesting part of it too.
Look forward to seeing the BTS on that one. David, what about you, man?
When I think back about recording the very first game, for me it really represents like two really special milestones in my career. So the first one, and the one that I was most excited about kind of stepping into the role, was the fact that it was the first time I got to contribute to a video game. And like, I've been a gamer my whole life, and I've
Follow me on
always
Twitch
worked in film and television, but then I'd come home and I'd play video games. That was my way of kind of relaxing, and so having the opportunity to contribute to a video game, I was all in, no matter what it was. I was ready to come in and do what I could. But then to come in and to see that the character that was presented to me was actually a bad guy in the first game. I was 16 or 17 when we recorded the first game, and I in my young career, I was always kind of like a golden boy. I always played like kind of good kids, and so it was a huge deal for me to be able to portray a character that leaned into the darkness a little bit, and so it was important to me that I stepped up to that challenge, and
we used to watch that show all the time. My mom really liked that show.
Well done, man. Make some noise for him.
I think I'd still like the opening song of that show.
Renee had mentioned earlier that even a head turn or a smile can require a very specific sound. So what type of sounds, like, the fans may assume is easy, like a laugh or a gasp or a fall or a short attack, that's actually surprisingly hard to get right in the booth? David?
Well, all the fun noises we kind of bunch up for the very last day of recording. We call that fight day. So we that's where we do all of our attacks and our when we take damage, and you kind of finish your recording session when you're all done with your final death scream, if you need to have like a kind of you're defeated, so we save all that fun stuff for the end. But I think in general, the most difficult kind of emotion to kind of the noise to make really is just genuine laughter. Sadness and anger, those are things that you kind of dig for internally. You kind of well it up inside of you and you look for it there. But laughter is really external. It's kind of involuntary. Things
I think I'm good. I think I've gotten all I can from this.
And because of that, everyone kind of laughs differently. Everyone.
I don't think I need
everyone kind of
whatever else they're going to talk about.
Out of you,
I think I got the information. The script
out of you from something. So to have to laugh on cue without anything funny happening is the hardest part for me.
The laughing is really hard because it has to be arranged with physical movements on screen too, so it's kind of like an unnatural way of hitting those things and doing it in a high register, because I think my laugh is closer to Seth Rogen's laugh than it is to a 14-year-old boy.
Seth Rogen con.
But I will say the fun stuff and the stuff that comes easier than you might think are the big, like the hits and the attacks and some of the big yells of grief. I'm thinking of one in particular from Kingdom Hearts 3 that we really built up for a while. We're like, this scream is going to be crazy. Like, we'll leave it till the end because you're just going to be wrecked after it.
First take.
It was the
first take is what's in the game.
I had 4 hours to think about it while we were in the booth, and I was ready. I mean, and when I think the note is like, everyone you've ever known is gone. It's like, that kind of gives you a clear idea of how he's feeling.
Well, I want to thank you three so much for being here today and providing us with a glimpse into how Kingdom Hearts has been made for almost 25 years.
That was a hard part.
From your perspective. So make some noise for them, my guys. And also, Renee, thank you so much for giving us such a fascinating look on how these performances come together. So please give Renee a round of applause.
Anyway, I'm gonna skip a bit. Oh, this is the Japanese voice actor for Sora.
Before Sora and Riku can follow.
Maybe the darkness has gotten to me too.
He hears a thump behind and turns. Riku has collapsed to the ground.
Riku!
Sora runs to Riku.
This world is perfect for me. If this is what the world really is, just this, then maybe I should fade back into darkness.
Oh, okay, good, cool. Well, that was cool. Did a lot of really cool things in there. God, but that trailer, that was a good trailer. How do I feel about KH4 now? I'm very curious. It looks a lot more colorful. I'm a lot more whelmed by it now, seeing more than just Quadratum, but also seeing what they've shown of Quadratum. I feel more. I'm more excited for it now. Yeah, I'm also very concerned because I haven't looked at social media, so I don't know what anybody's saying, and I know it's a problem with me, but I just know people piss me off. So I'm curious what other people are thinking about the trailer, about this new information, and I'm curious to see where they go from here with Kingdom Hearts. What really is Kingdom Hearts 4 going to be about? And I have seen since yesterday a lot of people being like, who is Strelitzia? You know, who is this girl? Do I need to know who she is? What games do I have to play before Kingdom Hearts 4? And my answer is all of them, and some of them that you cannot play, unfortunately, and that's not your fault. But if you really want the story, the definitive everything, I think you got to play everything. I think the experience will be more fulfilling for yourself, even if you play those ones that people kind of talk down about, specifically referencing Recoded and then possibly Recom. I know not a lot of people are fans of that. If you can get behind it, yes, watch whatever cutscenes they have available. It's not the best way to experience those stories, but it's the way that they have. If for you that's you know, if it's watch somebody else's recording of it, if that's how you get to it, it's the best you got. I think it's obvious that those things will be important. Dark Road, Union Cross, and the very least having some understanding about dandelions and these characters might be beneficial, and that's just from what they've shown. So I'm excited. I hope we learn who the mom is in KH4. The mom or the Master of Masters. Based off of what they've shown with this, and then with the ending of Remind, they've at least made it seem like the Master of Masters was in Quadratum, and I am curious if they might push that. I wonder what this TV show might mean for the series as a whole. I don't know if Master of Masters, based solely off of what they've shown, is even necessary for this current plot. Maybe. But then they also kind of alluded to in that breakdown the 30th anniversary of Kingdom Hearts, which means to me like, oh, you're still going, you know. The plan isn't the train stops here, Kingdom Hearts 4 is the last stop. It seems like they want to do more, and I love Kingdom Hearts. I'm on board until they make me not on board, and it'd be very hard to do that. But I just don't want them to push this franchise for forever if it doesn't make sense. Right now, KH4 isn't out. I think it makes sense. We'll see what happens with KH4. But at some point they gotta tell you about Master of Masters, and then I wonder how people are going to view the rest of the franchise, knowing whoever it is. Like, oh, that person was doing all that? Interesting. Very curious. There's an ad that's gonna be playing soon. I think I'm gonna go pee during that, and then I guess we can do whatever. If anybody has any hearsay on that, if they want to listen to music, we can do that. If we don't really care about that. I could jump right into FF7. I'm down. I'm down. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom here, and then I'll be right back. If you're on Twitch, you can do the drop. YouTube, hang tight. I'll be right back. Yo. Where do I put the controller? Here. I gotta change the scene. Boom. Yeah, I just did it right now. That being said, my controller's not connecting. And it's also not changing on my screen. But the thing is, what's happening here? It's actually quite strange. Yeah, why is this not? Here, this is what I'll do. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what that was. It wasn't working. Now it's been a while, but I think it's time. Cool. And then I gotta update this category. Hopefully that worked. Thank you for Spidey thingies. No, I don't remember where I was. I think I was in the submarine. I think. Of course, now the audio is not connecting. What's up with that? It was working before. Oh, here it is. That's weird. Am I gonna push it all the way to the end tonight? We'll see. I won't push. We'll see. We'll see where we're at. I hope the audio volume is okay, because it's been a while. What's our material like? Okay. Thank you. So I got the key, so we got to go to the Temple of the Ancients now, or that no, oh my god. inverted control scheme. I didn't mean to go back in. Okay. Okay. There's nothing else I need to do underwater unless I want to fight Emerald, and I'm in no position to be fighting Emerald Weapon at all. Let's get our stuff. They give her good vibes. Now I think, unless I'm mistaken, I'm going here, right? Oh no, what's this? The guards in Quadratum are wearing the same exact uniform as the Crown's guard in 15. Shut the front door. The weapon even kind of looks reminiscent of 15. Oh, it's just Final Fantasy 15. I posted more of the Warhammer minis. I would love to look at them. I would love to. Am I going the right way? Is that what I do here? Hold up. I don't even remember. Give me a second. My computer just like froze. Okay. No, not here. An art channel. I thought I had an art channel. I thought yeah, you're right, there is none, but I totally thought I did have an art channel at one point. Unless that was in my old Discord. I don't remember. Oh, I'll make one. Here, I'll make it adjacent to the photo imagery. And I will edit the permissions so that you can actually use it. And yeah, now it's there. I definitely had one though. I'll have to add a emoji. There we go. But right now, this is what we got. Go to Rocket Town? Did I get the... I don't remember. Did I get the transmission? I did the thing in the submarine, which should mean that I have to go to Rocket Town, unless I'm making it up. And I never did that. Bro. Let's see. Maybe I already did this? I don't remember doing this though. Haha! Fourth bracelet, thank you. That's really good magic defense. But I don't drain cold. But I think I'll use it anyway. And then I just have to put something on him. I don't have any HP ups. Which is actually quite bad. Maybe just throw an all on here. I haven't looked at it yet. Let's see. Whoa! Termagants. There's a lot of weathering effects on like the skeletal limbs of these guys. They're pretty cool. Like that one dude, the guy's tongue sticking out. Wow. They're really cool. So you play against people? Yo, Red Terror. Who the heck is that? He's big. He's big. First ever mini. Who dis? Oh, he's cool. He's one of those machine dudes that you're showing us. I like his axe. They're cool. I never do nothing like that. I went back to the VOD. You did Gold Saucy, Rufus Thinga, and then the sub. So I did the Rufus thing and then the sub. So I should be here. I played Team Kill with my brother and friend, but I haven't played the main game. What's Team Kill? Here, you can have this. No, my HP, I can't do that. Ugh. That's what I freaking hate about summons, honestly. I hate losing my health. I guess I can do cover. I'm here to use the toilet. Thank you for looking. Haha, speaking of. I'm in here. I'm in here. I'm in here. Oh, he's not gonna give me the other one now. Fine. It's just us getting Cloud back. The wheelchair. Now, what time is it? It's like 9? 8:30. Okay. What's young President Rufus doing by getting all those mechanics together? All right, we're in the right spot. Hooding the turlet. You see how this looks. Thank you for turlet, by the way. Kill Team is a very small scale version of the main game. 10 models per person, basically it's the same game but with different rules. To an extent, it has some different keywords. That's cool. So you can do it quicker then, with less ons and abouts. Is my rocket all right? No. You know the Heartless plushie? They're trying to set that plushie up for another one? Did I just unplug my headphones? No. Really? I know they have one with like posable limbs, kind of like the Vivi and that other cat guy. Interesting. Interesting. You'll see how this looks. Well, I don't want any of those things, so I guess I'm good. How much money do I even have? Not as much as I think. You see how this looks. No! Okay. Woo! Get to that rocket. Bless you. A spectacle. Is something about to happen? I'm getting excited. Don't. I'm here to stop all fun activities. Get the fark out of my way. Those terrorists! Wow. Explode them. Poison them. Cheaper as well as a secondary mode that can be played like solitaire. You play against yourself, which could really help you with formulating strategies. It's cool that you can do it yourself. I think it's really cool to have stuff like that because otherwise, yeah, you'd have to like go somewhere with the intention to find other dudes to play that with. And that's not always viable for everybody. But don't let them get any further, everyone. Attack! Ooh, my neck popped on both sides that time. That doesn't always happen. Oh, you weren't supposed to die to that. Oh. I guess they stink. Attack! We got this. Don't throw a grenade. What are you, the military? No, you're an electric company. Ooh. Jeez. God damn it, what the hell do they think they're gonna do to my rocket? I'm out of here, Cloud Chew. I'm gonna kick those Shinra right out my rocket. I'm out of here, but I'm running with you, fam. He thinks he's by himself. Imagine going to war against your utility provider. People have gone to war for less things against their utility provider. You again. We will eliminate everyone who gets in Shinra's way. Because I suck. You can use the models you get to play Warhammer's version of D&D called Wrath and Glory. I mean, that's cool because they're already set up like that. I'll use Big Guard, even though I probably don't need it. Just like I probably don't need to cure. I mean, I'll just do Cure 2. What's up, Conch? Duke Energy. Duke Energy sucks. I would Jeff go to war with First Energy. Fuck that guy. That's what I'm saying. People go to war with their energy provider in real life, you know? Or like various levels of their service utility providers. The bill is how high? No, 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 no. We going to war. Your options are to, you know, pay your bill. Just not pay it. Or to go to war. My number one op. I've thrown hands with Spectrum more times than I could count. See? Maybe it's not too far-fetched. We killed Rude. They got us. Sorry, Rude, as I walk upon your body. Omni slashes AT&T. You! Why are you here? Rude of the Turk should have been here. Too bad. Those guys are over there. Oh, man. The Turks being done in like that. But I won't let you go through. You? This guy? I'm gonna have to kill this guy. That's a bummer. I'll do him the biggest honor for going to war with me. You should not have gone to war with me. I'm the one who wins. You're the one who takes Knights of the Round to the face. Poor guy. This poor, poor lad. But I respect the stones on you. That's why you're here, suffering the worst fate imaginable. Because of how much I respect you, I decided to blow you up to smithereens instead of just knocking you out. A warrior's death. Not everybody can get that. You sit at the table of the world's greatest. Now die. And be dead. Poor guy. Yes, I exploded you. The biggest death there ever was. Hey, what the hell are you guys doing? Hey, just when I thought something was going on, you come back. Listen to me, Captain. We're gonna launch this rocket. Huh? What are you talking about? We're gonna load a materia bomb in this and blow up Meteor. Our rocket's gonna save the planet. Man, this is so cool. Wait a minute. Shut up. Just shut the hell up. How's the rocket? It's pretty much okay, but we plan to run it into Meteor on autopilot, but the most important device is broken. Broken? How's the repair going? Cher's doing it. Oh great, what a bunch of wizards you guys are. She's gonna take 100 years. This guy. I'll take over, so don't worry about the autopilot. Go ahead, go tell everyone. All right, Captain, good luck. You're gonna what, ram it into Meteor? Hey, Situ, what are you doing? There are generations of knowledge and wisdom inside the materia. We're gonna borrow their powers and save the planet from Sephiroth. There's no way that we can lose the huge materia. You understand that, right? Yeah, I understand. I understand the materia is precious, and I also understand what you're thinking. But listen, I don't give a rat's ass whether it's science or magical power. Nah, I guess if I had to choose, I'd rather put my money on the power of science. Humans who used to only roam around on the ground are able to fly now. And finally, we're about to go into outer space. Science is a power created and developed by humans, and science just might be what saves this planet. I was able to earn my living thanks to science, so to me, there's nothing greater. Now quit your worrying about what Shinra's gonna do. I don't want to regret not having done something later. But Sichu, shut the hell up. I don't want to hear it. Alright, time to get to work. Anyone who ain't involved, get the hell out of here. What the hell? What the hell happened? Hey. Kingdom Farts fans eating. It was quite good, Nip. It was quite good today. I finally seen all of the stuff and the things, and I must say, it was quite good. How are you? Palmer, what the hell did you? They said they finished repairing the autopilot, so I launched it. Goddamn, Cher. Why'd you pick today to get fast? Damn, won't even budge. It's completely locked up. Hey, almost liftoff. What the? No countdown? It just don't seem the same without it. Hey, blast off. Going to the moon. I got my little counter going. We're Steins Gate hacking to the base. This is a straight bop, dude. We were not prepared to be in space. I finally made it. Outer space. Let's see. How's the course set? Yup, it's headed for a collision with Meteor. What should we do? Are we all going to die? Yeah. Damn, Palmer went out of his way to lock the autopilot device. We might not be able to change the course. This is the end? Huh? What the hell are you saying? You're still young. You give up that easily? I'm not gonna crash into Meteor. Just watch. I keep an escape pod on the rocket just for emergencies like this. I deciphered the lock code on the escape pod. We'll bail right before we crash. You should probably bail before that. What are we gonna do with the huge materia? Are we just gonna give it up? If you want the materia, do whatever you want. The materia should be there after you climb that ladder. You sure? I don't know. I know what I said a minute ago. But maybe all that I really wanted was just go into outer space. Why don't you all do whatever you think is right? Time to steal some materia. Can I save here? No. Because I definitely didn't save, and I think I need the code. Finally found the huge materia. Structures of the lock can be opened if we enter the passcode from this control panel. All right. Hey, Cloud2, you know how to use it, right? Every time it says enter passcode, push one of those circle, X, triangle, square buttons. If you punch in the right code, it'll unlock, and you can get that huge materia. So what order am I supposed to enter the passcode in? I don't know. Just try punching the code randomly. I know the passcode. Pretty good. You got the passcode in a single try. You must have known the passcode. If not, it's impossible. I did. Now take us out of here. Or I'm gonna use Knights of the Round on that guy. And we got the huge materia. Ah! 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 Damn, my leg's stuck in the debris. Sinchu. He's gonna have to chew it off. I can't do anything with my strength alone. Don't worry about me. Hurry up and go. If you don't hurry, the rocket's gonna crash into Meteor. Hi, Sword. How are you today? I can't go without my friends. You. No time to worry about other people. I'm gonna do whatever I can. You're stupid. You're really stupid. Tank number 8 blew up, so tank number 8 really was malfunctioning. Shara, you were right. But this is the end for me. Don't say that, Sidchu. Huh? Shara! I tagged along. I'm going to help you. You're just stowing away? You stupid! Ampersand $, hashtag. Or pound, excuse me. Sorry. 'Cause you need help, you bungo. The escape pod is this way. Please hurry. Hurry, I'm gonna detach the escape pod. Hey, Shara, does this pod really fly? It'll be okay. I've been checking it till now. Then I'm relieved. Thanks. Alright, we're leaving space. This is so crazy. Do you think we'll go to space in Revelation? I mean, we almost have to, right? This would be so crazy. So this is outer space. Man, it's the real thing. I'm really here in outer space. So long, Shinra number 26. Well, I hope that does something. I'm going to launch this spaceship into the meteor. I'm going to shoot it with a gun. Ah! Bugenhagen. Oh, Lord. Lord, Lord, Lord. It looks like Apocalypse. How much of the Revelation player base would you estimate doesn't know how the story ends? Like, this is truly their first time experiencing the story. I would hope a lot. I feel like there's a lot of people that have either gone into it knowing the end or have since gone on to play OG just because of how people talk about it. But I'm sure there's a fair amount of people that don't know how the story ends. And then even people that know how original ends, who's to say how Revelation's going to end? Probably somewhat similar to the original game, but entirely there's no real way to know until you know, you know? Rufus and the others' plan was a failure. What a bust, but I kinda hoped it'd work. We've been bothering them as much as we can. Oh wait, no, that's Reeve. Gosh, how does he sound? Every time I gotta do his accent. Right the other way. Wonder if he's been wrong all this time. Makes you worry, doesn't it? Don't worry, think. I'm sad for anyone who's experiencing 7 for the first time through the remakes and not going back to the OG. I don't know if I'm sad. I'm just happy in the general sense that people get to experience FF7 and hopefully, you know, they're interested enough to want to play the original. And then conversely, I hope people that love the original are like willing to give the remake series a try and see how certain things are expanded upon. Because they're both really cool for similar and different reasons. Hey, the girl's right. You start worrying and there's no stopping it. Things just start falling apart and get worse and worse. You're pretty damn optimistic. You up to something? Yeah, I've been thinking about this and that. All the time we've been up here looking at the planet. I've been thinking even when we were floating in the ocean in that escape pod. I've been thinking too about the universe, planet, ocean, how wide and big, no matter where I go and what I do, it won't change a thing. Maybe you're right. But I came up with something different. I always thought this planet was so huge, but looking at it from space, I realized it's so small. We're just floating in the dark. It kinda makes you feel powerless. On top of that, it's got Sephiroth festering inside like a sickness. That's why I say this planet's still a kid. A little kid sick and trembling in the middle of this huge universe. Someone's got to protect it. You follow me? That someone is us. Sichu. That's beautiful. Yo, Sichu, you even got to me. Dude, now what? How are we gonna protect the planet from Meteor? I think the remakes are unplayable. They're disgusting affronts to the original. For instance, Aerith clearly has a pink denim button-up dress in the original, not a fully cotton pullover situation. It's disgusting. I'm choosing to read that as satirical. I'm still thinking about that. Oh, Sid! Oh, Sid. Huh? I'm like, before I go ahead and get triggered, I'm going to assume this is satire. Did you hear something? FF7 is mid anyway. Gosh, two reasons today to use that ban button that does the, you see how this looks. Hold up, I got it here. I can sync it to a key. Let's put it here. Wait, what's in my secrets panel? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll put it here. Actually, I don't think I need that button. Let's make this button not that, and instead let's make it this one. Replace. And I'm going to use this file, which is on the desktop.
You see how this looks, right?
I'm a remake hater genuinely, but not for that. I'm jealous everyone has fun with it. Wish it could be me. I'm like Squidward watching SpongeBob and Patrick play outside. I think remake's fantastic. I love expanding the world and the characters and incorporating all of the other pieces of information. It's really good. Oh no, that was your first time hearing it? No, I'm sorry. You were gonna go this whole time not hearing it. I ruined it. No. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. You've heard it before, but that's how it sounds. That's how he sounds.
You see how this looks, right?
Everyone knows 5 is the underrated GOAT of Final Fantasy. Underrated GOAT? 5 is definitely underrated. I think 1, 2, and 3 are underrated. Apparently, I think 8 is now underrated. I didn't know there were so many people that had like such a raging hate boner for 8. Levitt, how are you going today, Levitt? Lagaya, how are you? Oh, the first time hearing the, you see how this looks, right? Picturing you saying it's so fun. You see how this looks. I'll say with the gameplay, the remakes is so much fun. Yeah, for sure. They've remake to rebirth, they've definitely enhanced and made it really cool. So I'm curious how it's going to be in Revelation. The planet Scream or Meteor? Is it the planet? Hey, how do we know that this is really the planet Scream? Did you forget? Bugenhagen told us. Bugenhagen. He wasn't fully present for that conversation, Tifa. Let's go see Grandfather to Cosmo Canyon. I'm sure he'll be able to tell us something that will be helpful. I thought everyone loved 8, even though the ending didn't make sense. Well, we won't say specifically because Alina needs to play it, but I've recently come across a very big amount of people that hate 8. And I don't know, I never saw it that way. Like, I think 8 is, you know, as the very classic saying goes, 8 is great. Is it perfect? No. But it's great. That Bugenhagen guy, he was a weird old dude. I thought he was some kind of naturalist, but he was all into the machines. Did Bugenhagen tell you anything? Maybe it's just me, but has this ship been remodeled without me knowing it? All these switches and levers, they're kind of getting to me. The machines in Cosmo Canyon were presents of Dr. Gast, wrapped up in the planet's strange notions, surrounded by Shinra-made machines. Science and the planet lived side by side in that old man's heart. Interesting. Shall we go? So he's great now. I started 8 yesterday for the first time again, 20 years, ready to relearn how to junction. All that junction is in the trunction. Oh god, yeah, a lot of people don't like the junction. I don't think people think about 8. I don't think people really think of Final Fantasy in the way that they think about Final Fantasy. I think they really just think about the big ones, and then everything else is just kind of clutter. One game I never got was 9. I think 9, as you know, as the saying goes, 9 is a great time. Hurry, hurry, we must go meet grandfather. I think they're all good. It's just between you and me, but Father Bugenhagen fella used to be a pretty handy Shinra worker. He ain't never bought no weapons or Mako. Bugenhagen used to be a heavy Shinra worker. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Did you just blow it up, dude? Are we gonna crash? 5 could have been the greatest game. People just overlook it because it's not talked about. Mainly because the Final Fantasy boomers never played it. Because it didn't get released outside Japan for a long time. I think 5 definitely could have been bigger than it is. What, are we there? I know it's all for Wutai, but I can't take much more of this. 5 is definitely very good. Very, very good. Very solid. All right, learner pilot, let's go. Cosmo Canyon. We gotta see Bugenhagen. But first, I need my chocobo. Don't talk to me until I've gotten my gold chocobo. No, I forget. Can I land here? You're not gonna let me land here because it's not a patch of grass. That's stinky. It's fine though, because I have the golden chocobo. I can go anywhere, be anything, anyone. It's you. This is terrible. The color of that unlucky star. The children are all so scared that they won't even go outside. I'd rather not see it either. Which one was the item shop? Is it this guy or is it up? I think it's up, right? Is it this one? It's one of these. It's several of these. You got anything for me, guy? Live with the planet, die with the planet. Maybe this is the way it should be. Who knows? I'm full of booze. It's when I think about the children. I wonder if we could just save our own children. I hope so, dude. How about our original cocktail live stream? You should forget your troubles with a drink. We humans sure are weak creatures. I heard that someone here in Cosmo Canyon is selling some healing materia. Oh yeah? DJ, play that Cosmo Canyon music. It's not that I'm afraid of that big star. It's just that I have a stomach ache. That's why I'm not moving. That's the truth. You don't gotta lie to me, guy. Second place streamer, huh? Pat, how are you? This really sets the foundation for every Final Fantasy after it, where Final Fantasy learned how to walk. 5 is the greatest Final Fantasy of all time. I'm gonna just start saying 2 is the greatest, because nobody will run with it. Sure, I'll sleep. Get my stuff back. I'm gonna just start saying 2. I'm gonna say nothing would be what it is without 2, and if you dislike 2, clearly you're a Final Fantasy LARPer. Two is all right. 2 is all right. I think that's the appropriate response, actually. Oh man, what's up, Zimbio? I wish you could pick what to call Red when you found out his name. I don't want to pre-name him the right name. It feels wrong. Oh, like beforehand? Yeah, like getting to see his shift. I can agree to that. How you going? No 15, love? I like 15. I just went here. I do like 15. But I know a lot of people like to say that 2 is just garbanzo. 15 is all right. I'd say 15 is pretty dang good. Hi, of course our store's open. Will you go for me? Bunch of stink. I don't need any of this guy. I have the study of planet life right here. Maybe I am a bit afraid, but whenever I'm reading study of planet life, I can forget all my fears. You see how this looks, right? I'm stealing your stuff. You see how this looks as I steal all your stuff, right? Full cure materia. I mean, I guess I could check that out, right? Wait, was it not full cure? Yeah, there it is. Does anybody have something I just think is dumb? Him having this enemy skill is kind of unnecessary, but if I put this, he'll have to lose. That's fine. Ooh, he really does lose that health, though. You know what? That's fine. Whatever. Who cares? It's just health. Health is not wealth. Health is actually unnecessary. I like 15's story, but not gameplay. I like 15's gameplay. I just lament what could have been, you know? I just lament what could have been. "15, the ultimate boys' summer vacation." Looks like my summer vacation is Jover. Bam, bam. There's definitely a lot to do in that game. I love 15 and love the gameplay personally. I had a fun time with the whole game. Only played the base game. No Royal Edition. What everybody says. Corrected it. I was gonna say saved. Corrected it. That's not the button I meant to press. I was gonna check out our limits. All right, he's got a little bit. He's working on it. He's right there. You know, I like both turn-based and ATB as well as the action RPG of Final Fantasy Evolution. I like it all. I agree. I agree. I like it all. Yozora referencing 13 versus 13 is so sick. We've been talking a lot about versus 13 or 15 as it relates to Kingdom Hearts 3, 4, with, you know, just in general, and then with the new stuff that came out. And I think it is cool. I'm curious to see what it all will amount to, if anything. But I just hope it's not to its detriment, you know? Like, I hope it's not so like, ha! You didn't let me release the game how I wanted to at one point, now we're gonna do it this way. That it kind of takes away from the KH. I don't think it's like that right now, but I just think about it. The makers of OG7 were Star Wars fans, but at the end of Nanaki, oh yeah, Anakin, some Darth Vader, Anakin, Nanaki. People didn't believe me when I said in my predictions for D23, I was like, I just mentioned how Star Wars I feel like was kind of a given, and I wasn't really excited about that. And I was like, I don't like Star Wars. And people are like, what do you mean you don't like Star Wars? Sorry, one guy, not people. One person said that. And I was like, I just don't like it. How did I never know this? About the limit, the checking of the limit, you gotta do this. You gotta change your limit level once you've unlocked it, and you gotta check out how close you are. Did I save? I did save. I mean, it's weird. If there weren't people like you, I'll be out of business. Sweet. You're right. I mean, you don't really have anything I need or want. Oh, you're selling Aerith's prism staff. How dare you? How dare you? They have Biggs and Wedge for a while too. I'm trying to think other Star Wars references. I'm sure they're there. More Star Wars inquiring minds probably know though. Oh, this is the Book of Stars. I'm just finishing it. Nothing is meaningless. If I do this, then someday someone will run across it. The ancients did the same. That is how we know about them, right? Maybe my book also. This Book of Stars. I'm trying to think if that's like referenced anywhere else in my brain. I cannot think of it. You know what I am thinking though? Oh, I was gonna watch the Doomsday trailer so I can be like, huh. I was thinking that Ryan Gosling got a freaking. He got freaking Disney got him on lockdown with their big franchises. Book of Stars, The Emperor from 2. I do like The Emperor from 2. I do really like him actually. It's a device so sinister, so icy cold when it touches your bare flesh. Cryptic. How are you today? I'm going to talk to this small child. Don't worry, Mom. All of us need to go through that door. Mr. Bugenhagen sealed it so we wouldn't have to worry about it. But what's a seal? This is just Kingdom Hearts. Everything just comes back to Kingdom Hearts. The DTD, the door to Kingdom Farts. Rockin'. Good. I'm looking in that window. You think they get any mail up here? There's like a gate with a mailbox. I'm good, thank you though. He slays. I do agree with that statement. I do agree with that statement. All right, let's talk to Floaty Guy. Ho ho ho! If you ever are in need of my wisdom, you're always welcome here. Yeah, that's why we came. What to do? Have you lost your way? When that happens, we each have to take a good long look at ourselves. There's always something in the deepest reaches of our hearts. Something buried or something forgotten. Remember it. Whatever that is, must certainly be what you are all looking for. That's easy enough to say, but I can't remember a thing. It must be that. Look harder. No good. We alone cannot do it. We need to have the others here. Guys, get your booties over here. Do you see it? What is it that you are searching for? Nope, not a thing. Oh wait, no. I don't come up with a thing. Me either. I don't get any of this. The float materia. I need a float materia. With his voice and stuff, yeah, I thought they did a really good job with him. I think the voice acting in general in the remake series is really good. I can't think of any poor performance. And the only thing that I question, and it's not even a poor performance, is replacing Sephiroth. But we'll see. We'll see. I remember Aerith's a lot. No, not that. You haven't remembered. You haven't forgotten. That's not it. How would you say it? Aerith's was right there all along, right by our side. She was so close, we couldn't see her. What Aerith's did, the words she left behind. That reminds me, I was the same. As was I. Me too. She said she was the only one who could stop Sephiroth's meteor. But Aerith's is gone. Is it impossible for us to carry on what Aerith's tried to accomplish? We ain't no ancients, if that's what you mean. What? Did that girl go off to that place? Oh wait, no, that was his voice. Oops. That's it. What's it? We don't know about it. What did Erishu know? Why did she face Sephiroth without running away? I see. She returned there once again, correct? Perhaps I'll have you take me there. You're going too? What's so surprising about that? Even I want to get out from time to time and see the outside world. I wonder, what did it? I haven't felt like this in ages. I was like, who's talking? Made me think of Xemnas. It actually is reminiscent of Xemnas now that you've said it just like that. I don't like Era's voice, but I love Tifa's voice. Really? I think they did a phenomenal job. Honestly, like I think the whole cast, even a lot of the supporting like side characters, just did such a really phenomenal job. New Sephiroth voice, my only complaint. We shall see. It does happen, and I don't know the specifics. It could have been, didn't want to do it. Could have been conflicting interests, time, scheduling. I don't know. Who's to say? I won't speculate beyond what I just did. But I will wait to see in the game how it sounds. I will say it is strange to go into now the third game with a different voice, but it happens. JJ, welcome back. We did. We watched all the Kingdom Hearts stuff that I was wanting to watch, and we're here now. How was the concert? It must be the planet. The planet is calling you. Yeah. Oh boy, the planet calling. Right. All right, Sid. Woo-hoo-hoo. Then let's go. Oh yeah, Bugenhagen. I have one more thing I want to ask you. We're carrying around huge materia. This is pretty delicate stuff, and we would like to keep it in a safe place. Oh, ho, ho. Then we'll put it upstairs. Now, shall we be on our way? I'll teach you how to work the machine. Watch carefully now. You just pull this here. Ah, the huge materia. Go ahead, put it in the planet. Arium, look at that. Is this what you call huge materia? This is really rare materia indeed. Materia this rare is certain to have a special consciousness enclosed in it. Huge materia. It's glowing strangely. Get closer. The huge materia emitted a gentle glow. This color, it's the same color as magic materia. It's the same color as command materia. Is that Bahamut? Bahamut, Neo Bahamut materia glows brightly. Yeah, Travis Willingham is good. I'm just it's just really consistency. It's a little odd. Receive Bahamut 0. Its color is the same as summoned materia. I guess we're good then, eh? Now we gotta go to back to yeah, I guess I haven't mastered all the stuff yet required for those other ones. And we're not going to. There's a lot there that I'd have to do. The Materia Spring Song in Rebirth, it's a favorite. Rebirth has phenomenal music. I think someone that did the Rebirth music was doing the music for that song using the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. I love this smell. Of course, I also love the smell of nature too. Is the deck up there? Then I'll be on the deck, just passing the time. I can feel the workings of the planet and the smell of the wind. I also feel the greatness of man's wisdom and the knowledge and the smell of machinery. Well, bye for now. Floats away. Convenient. Very convenient. I wonder where you're taking me. We're going places. Bum, 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 bum. Cloud Chew, you know, I was thinking, why does materia always have something to do with battles or magic? I bet the ancients must have always been fighting. It must have been, terrible. You don't even know. You don't even know. My chocobo is just on the ground outside, right? I went and told Erishchu's mum about her death. Yes, and Mr. Elmira was crying herself silly. So was little Marlene. I don't know why I keep doing upward vocal inflections. And Erishchu, she's dead. Yes, she turned into spiritual energy and returned to the planet, huh? But even if she did, there's no way we'll meet her again. I wonder what Erishchu felt when she was on that altar? I'm sure she wanted to give her life to the planet. Really? I wonder. I don't think that's it at all. I think she didn't think she would die at all. That she planned on coming back all along. She always used to talk about the next time. She talks about the future more than any of us. Guess we'll never know. I wanted to give her a ride in the high wind. You will. In Rebirth. Well, that's not entirely true. Erisha used to pat me on the nose sometimes. I used to hate being treated like a child like that, but I also liked the attention. I wanted to apologize to her for what I did when we first met. City of the Ancients. The Ancients. After a long time, that is. Probably what others will come to call us. Ha ha ha! It's only a matter of time. Edgy. Okay. Actually, oh man, I'm gonna have to walk over there. Why did they put me over here? Don't you know? I need my golden chocobo, and now I gotta run all the way around. This could have been avoided if they just parked me right where I was. You can't get me. Oh, I should use dragon. Oops. I think I used hyper jump. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for the potion. Now, I don't need to take the high one. Since, you know, I have my handy dandy golden chocobo here. Dun, 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 dun. It'd be cool if I could just like, boom, you know? Like, let me in! Let me in, I'm right here! Oh. Yeah. I forgot you could just do that. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Let's get our thing off here. Everybody got everything? Cool. Boom. 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 This is... Yes, exactly. Are you getting something? It's nice that you can just float there. Give me a moment. But I gotta walk over there, guy. The knowledge of the ancients swirling around here is telling me one thing. The planet's in a crisis. A crisis beyond human power or endless time. It says, when the time comes, we must search for holy, the ultimate white magic. Magic that might stand against Meteor. Perhaps our last hope to save the planet from Meteor. If a soul-seeking holy reaches the planet, it will appear. Oh, ho, ho. Meteor, weapon, everything will disappear. Perhaps even ourselves. Even us. It is up to the planet to decide. What is best for the planet? What is bad for the planet? All that is bad will disappear. That is all. Oh, oh, oh. I wonder which we humans are. Good or bad, huh? Search for holy. How do we do it? Speak to the planet. Get the white materia. This will bond the planet to humans. Then speak to the planet. If our wish reaches the planet, the white materia will begin to glow a pale green. It's gotta be green. It can't be that clear color. This is the end. Aristu had the white materia. But when Aristu died, it fell from the altar. That's why this is the end. Oh, ho, ho. Shows how small-brained you are, Cloud. I'm Santa Claus. Look at this. Huh? Ancients writing. Can you read it? I can't even make it out. You being real chungo right now, dude. This is no time for jokes. I'm not an ancient. I can't read this thing. I may be old, but my eyes aren't completely bad yet. Look closely below the writing. There's a note written in chalk. Key in the music box. It was probably written by a scientist who's been here. He probably used all his energy to make out these two words. Key to what? I don't know, but it probably has something to do with our riddle. The riddle, then it must have something to do with Aristu. What does it mean? That music box over there. We'll put the key in it. I'll go use the key. You all wait here. And watch closely what happens. I'm watching, dude. Bated breath. What if it just exploded? He doesn't really know. Oh, ho, ho. New pathway. Now, go inside. Hope may be inside. Or some stink. This was just a screen to project an image. Look at the image projected on the screen of the water. It's a whole movie up in here. Nice little book. That's crazy. Green materia. That means it responded. It's glowing. Oh, ho, ho, it's pale green. Erischu was already prayed for holy. After I gave up the black materia to Sephiroth, Erischu's words came into my dreams. She said she was the only one who could stop Sephiroth. And to do that, there was a secret here. That was holy. That's why she had the white materia. Erischu knew about here and what she had to do. Erischu has left us great hope, but it cost her her life, her future. I'm sorry, Erischu. I should have figured this out sooner. You left us without saying a word. It was all so sudden, so I couldn't think. And I give her this 10-stream streak. That's why it took so long for me to find out. But, Erischu, I understand now. I'll do the rest. We'll take care of it. The big gift the flower girl left for us, it'd be sad if we didn't finish it. You don't need the material, it's already done. Thank you, Erischu. Erischu's voice has already reached the planet. Just look at the glow of the white materia. But how about Holy? How come Holy isn't moving? Why? Something's gotten in its way. Him. He's the only one that could do it. Sephiroth, where are you? What's up, Ivysaur? How you going? Talk to me, Bugenhagen. Don't leave me. He doesn't want to speak to me anymore. He doesn't want to talk to me. He doesn't want to talk to me.
This looks, right?
You see how this looks. All right. Caleb, welcome in. I don't know why the visual alert didn't go off, but welcome in. How is Servant of the Lake? I don't know what that is. How you going? Hi again. Hi. Hey, everybody. Hope your stream went great. I'm Rascal. We're playing FF7 OG. We're pretty close to the end. Trying to get this beaten. I had kind of put it in on a pause while I was playing some Metaphor Fantasio. Earlier we were watching the Kingdom Hearts stuff, and now we're just vibing. How you going? Happy KH4 trailer day. That was an exciting little trailer. I say little, but that was exciting. I will say that was a good one. It made me very, very excited. Very excited. I hope your stream went well, and I hope your day is going well. Hold up, I got a phone call. One moment. What the? Sorry, I was a little surprised. What happened? You remember when the Jun cannon disappeared? Actually, Rufus moved it. Moved it? That big thing? Where? Why? Rufus wants to destroy Sephiroth with it. That cannon operates on huge materia, but the huge materia had already been used on the rocket plan. So, since the cannon's useless right now, he decided to move it to a place where where Mako is gathered. And where is that? Part of the Rusty Lake series. Abstract Lynchian point and clicks. Lynchian. Is it fun? You having a good time with it? There's really not all that much left. If I'm not mistaken, we return to Midgar. And then we kind of go. Rapka, Limey, how are ya? How are ya? You finished it? I'm glad, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's why, Reeve, it's your job to adjust the reactor's output. I see. Don't worry about adjusting it, Reeve. Once you open it up all the way, everything will go full speed. Yeah! The president's sure done it this time. If we can only defeat Sephiroth, the idea that Meteor will also disappear is based on different objectives. Please remember, Mr. President, it was my idea to fire Mako reactor-powered shells. I'm laying down soon. You should get some sleep. I'm feeling sleepy. You need to be that guy and like, no, please. I appreciate you coming through. Please get some good food. Have a nice rest. Thank you. Have a great rest. Guess what I found at the disc golf shop yesterday? What did you find at the disc golf shop yesterday? Did you find a snazzy new pair of cleats for your big ambitions to be professional trebuchet crafter? Well, the shells really reach the far northern border.
You see how this looks, right?
I'ma invent trebuchets. But Mr. President, please do not call it a Mako cannon. This new weapon will be called Sister Ray. I bought cleats. What did you find at the disc golf shop? I got Fwibby. You got Fwibby? Is it the best one you've ever seen in your whole life? I'm gonna guess the color. I'm gonna guess the color as well. It's red. I was gonna say green. It has to be one of those two. Which one was it? Surely it's one or the other. It's lime. No farking way. Has a lime stamp on it? Yo. No farking way. Did I go this way? Yeah, I did. You see how this looks. Right. I need to make more rice. And possibly potato. You see how this looks. Oh, wait, no, get on here. We could do the cheesy. I should probably make chicken, though, so we can use it. Huh? But what the? With the picker. Yeah, please. Our chocobo over there. He's gonna get us. He's gonna kill us. It's actually organic. You see how this looks. Me clicking on this picture, you see how this looks. Oh, it does have a lime on it. That's cute. That's cute, it's lime. What's wrong? It's a strange signal. From where? It's coming from this person? Wow! Immediate buy. So did you see it online or was it in the stir? Hey! That was a surprise. The controls went crazy. This ain't good. Weapon came out of the sea and is heading straight for Midgar. I can't do his ways right now. I'm tired. The new weapon should stop him. I don't know if it's ready or not. Hey, what's gonna happen to Marlene? Don't you worry about none. Marlene's in a safe place. She's with Alice mama. Bird-Chew. What was that scratching just now? As long as Marlene is safe, who cares what else happens, right? I've been itching to say this to you for a while now. When you blew the Midgard #1 up, how many folks do you think died? I don't know. I've lost his accent. That was to the life of the planet. You gotta expect a few casualties, Barrett. A few? What do you mean a few? Well, maybe a few to y'all is everything to them who died. Protect the planet. Ha! Y'all sure sound good. Ain't no one that go against you, so you think you can do whatever y'all want. I don't want to hear that from no one in Shinra. Nothing I can do about that. Stop it. Brief-Chew, Barrett-Chew, he knows what he did. What we did in Midgard can't be forgotten, no matter what the reason. Right? We haven't forgotten, right? I know you. You can't quit the company because you're worried about the people in Midgard, right? Cloud-Chew? Let's go. We'll beat Whippin' ourselves. Hey, Cloud-Chew. You think we can win against that monster? We got a chance of winning, right? Of course we do. How would I know? But there's no reason for us to just let him go. We're going to Midgard and fight Whippin'. Come on, let's move. That's a really cool Frisbee. It's really cool. Why do you keep putting me in my ship when I don't got my chocobo? No. Stop it. Stop it. Sephiroth be taking me from my chocobo. Alright, here it is. The big stink. There he is! Let's just go fly into him. Whether you love it or hate it, you can't just bring yourself to leave Midgard, can you? That damn weapon. He's one big... Even Midgard's gonna be in trouble. You do your best now, you hear? I know y'all can't forgive the Shinra, but them poor folks in Midgard ain't did nothing wrong. That reminds me, there was a test rocket that landed in the slums of Midgard long ago. I remember, I was relieved when I heard it never blew up. And that right there was the ship that crashed into the church in the slums. Midgard. I hated the fact I was caught by Hojo and taken back to the lab where they did all kinds of experiments on me. Because of that, I was able to meet you all. People you meet, others you don't. Strange, isn't it? We still can't seem to get near Sephiroth. What's up, Fort Condor? How you doing today? We're just gonna fight a weapon. No big deal. Let's first attempt to just crash into him. See, surely that'll work, right? If we just crash into him. If we just drive right into him. I am trying to break the high wind. Let's fight on the ground. Then get over here. Changing your name? What's the name gonna look like in an hour? Jeff? Dare you say it, Jeff? Jeff? To what the ferg? Assuming the website I used to check his availability was right. I wanted what the ferg. Well, I hope it is. I hope it is available. I'm gonna say it out loud. Jeff? Thank you for the quiet hello. Hope you're doing well. If you'd like to be all over here, please feel free. Mirai Jeff, which character have you been using in the Tokon Fighting Souls? I haven't even turned it on yet. I have it installed. All right, he's almost here. It's time! How I like Metaphor? I'm really liking Metaphor. I'm glad to be done with that first dungeon, though. We got this. Look at him. He's a little chump change. We're going to start by using a big guard. And then let's see what else I got. I got a big old comet. I can hit him with a big old comet. Should I heal us? What do you guys think? What should I do? Should I go ham? Should we go ham? Let's do it. I'm really liking Metaphor of Fantasia though. I like Magic, Blade, Doctor Doom, and Hulk. Really? I'm curious who I'll like. Like I said, haven't played it yet. I've been playing 2018 Spider-Man. In Metaphor is very unique. It's very pretty. Yeah, very much so. It's a long game though, but I'm enjoying it. It's fun. Spider Guy 2018 is fun. I will say the gameplay loop is like very much you're doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over, but not like in a bad way. To parrot what literally everybody has said ever about that Spider-Man game, you really feel like Spider-Man. The drums for this remix specifically of like this song, they went ham. Dude didn't even last one. He didn't even last one night of the round. He didn't even last one round against me. It's because he's chump. Because he's a bozo. Because he doesn't know how to do anything. What weapon was that? If I'm not mistaken, this is one diamond weapon. How you going, Gasket? I'm Spider-Man. Yeah. I want a Spider-Man game you play from the perspective of J. Jonah Jameson. You're just like on your radio show or your podcast or in the newspaper, and you're just raging, trying to like keep your blood pressure. You have like a blood pressure monitor, and you have to keep it, you know, under a certain level. So you have to make sure you're like regulating all your stuff correctly. It's like, all right, if you do this, you have to be tactical with it. You could do this, but it's gonna give you this many points to the pressure, and so you got to make sure you're keeping that. And you can take medication, but you can only take so much medication, so you don't want to go too hard. Look at that! 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 Everything was just birthed. Everything, birth of a god. He's just like, actually, I'm just gonna leave. He's like, they's picking on me over here. I'm going home. This was supposed to be fun. Something's wrong. No, it's feeling something. Yeah, it senses murder. To my ship. Sorry, I got to control. I'm gonna run toward the weapon. Nothing bad will happen. Wait, where am I? Oh, it forced me to the other one. Oh no, let's hurry out of here. Wait, something big. I'm talking really big is coming. Oh, they're gonna blast it, eh? You have to choose what you're gonna rant about, and depending on the topic, you can either get people to like or hate what you have to say. See, it's a choose your own adventure. Multiple endings? Mr. President, preparations for Sister A are now in order. Any time is fine. Fire. It senses murder. It senses the killing intent. Launch that Sister Ray. Yes, and of course you must demand pictures of Spider-Man. Blasting. Oh, turning it entirely into the cannon. Look, nothing bad happened. Nothing bad happened. He just Leon emoted on diamond weapon. Cha. Cha. I really do hope. I just read an email that was about like a Reddit page post, something about physical edition of Kingdom Hearts 4. I hope they do that. Which direction is it going to attack from? Midgar. Marlene. You notice how Vincent like didn't care? He's just chilling on the other side still. He's like, this is beneath me. Junon will be fine. They've been blown up before. Whoa! Crazy. Look at these little tentacle feet. Damn. It went right through weapon. I see. They're after Sephiroth, the crater on the northern boundary. They're still going. They're gonna blow up that field. Sir, weapon's been defeated. The barrier is dispersed. Sorry, disappeared, I think is what it said. Sir, a massive high-density energy is heading toward Midgar. Whoa, weapons attacking. Run for your lives. This is kind of your fault. Meet a Rufus.
You see how this looks, right?
I know, Sapphire was like to the face. I'm hoping it really did dodge. What happened to Sephiroth? Northern Cave. Let's go see what happened to it. Now we're gonna fight Sephiroth. I wonder what the inside of that cave looks like. You think Sephiroth is just sitting there waiting for Meteor? When Avalanche was just starting, we used to put up flyers everywhere. And now we're up against Sephiroth. How about that? Feels like a long time ago. Wonder what that Sephiroth fella's up to. Are you alright, Reeve? Maybe this is the time? Will we save the world if we beat Sephiroth? I'm frightened, but I'll do my best. Let's hurry to the northern cave. Defeat Sephiroth. Defeat the son of that beloved woman. Am I on the verge of committing another sin? Or am I atoning as best I can for only watching? Vincent, you blame yourself too much, dude. Hey, Cloud Shoot! Yeah, let's go. I'm guessing Sephiroth did not do this. Impossibly. You gotta stop landing me without my chocobo. My chocobo stays on. Sephiroth's energy barrier is gone. Sichu, can the airship get inside? Huh? He's my student, ain't he? Of course he can go anywhere. Right, sorry about that. Yo, Rivchu, now what? Hold it! Scarlet, Heidegger, what's going on? Ah, he blew his cover. Strange, I can't reach the president. Not the president, to Sister Ray. What is it, Reeve? You're speaking strangely. Ah, he spoke with his accent there, eh? None of that matters. The reactor's output is increasing all by itself. Wait a minute, that's not wise. It must cool for 3 hours or it won't work. Reeve, shut off the machine. We can't do that. It's inoperable. Someone has switched the machine over to mainframe operation. We can't operate it from here. What about the mainframe? Who? Hey, call the mainframe. Huh? Why are you giving orders? I don't give a damn about the details. Because he cares about the people. This bozo. Just you wait, Sephiroth. I'll give you all the Mako you want. Hojo, stop! The cannon! No, Midgar itself is in danger. 1 or 2 Midgars? It's a small price to pay. Hojo! Hojo! Me when I'm genius scientist. Show me, Sephiroth. It should be near. Go beyond the powers of science. Before your presence, science is powerless. I hate it, but I'll concede to it. Just let me see it. I have to say this. Hojo is not very Jeff. I concur, Jeff. Hojo is not very Jeff. Yo, do something, you big cat. We're sunk. Hojo's doing this on his own. Huh? I don't like this. You're busted, Reeve. Too late trying to hide it now. Can't you stop the Mako reactor? I think he's talking to himself now. We can't stop it. You're from Shinra, ain't you? So why is it impossible? We came a long way to get here. You better not double-cross us now. I can't make you trust me. You damn fool. Don't you understand anything I'm saying? I don't give a damn about Shinra. If you're a man, no. If you're a human being, you'll save the planet. Don't you even care? No way. If we shut down the reactor, all hell will break loose. Why? Can't you just shut off the valve? Yeah, it's easy to shut off the reactor's pipe valves, but the reactor made a path for the energy to escape from below. Once you open that, it'll be impossible to close it until everything blasts out. And we can't try to stop the energy from gushing out. An explosion! This blast will be way stronger than when number 1 reactor blew up. Damn. Forget about that. The cannon! We've got to get to Midgar. That's the first thing. Must stop Hojo first. Looks like Cloud2 and the others are on their way. Stay out of the way. Don't be so ludicrous. I don't recall you giving me any orders. The peace preservation will give their best effort to make the enemy retreat. Because of them, that's a private matter. The president is dead. Now I'm doing things my way. Yeah, ha, ha, ha. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Heidegger, now I'm going to use the new weapon. Hey, wait! Cloud2, everybody! Sorry. What? Korik, how you going? What? You'll come, won't you? I know. Hey! I'm leaving the ship in your hands. I'm heading for Midgar. Ba, ba, ba. Back to Midgar. We are going back to Midgar. We just defeated Diamond Weapon, and now we must alleviate the pressure from the sister ray cannon. That's so funny. Did I drop the key to this gate somewhere? Was it when I was on that excavation tour? You're gonna make me click around everywhere? Oh, Dragon's Land. Feeling like I just walk in there with my chocobo. We've reached Midgar. Even if we get there, Midgar's under martial law. There'll be no way we could slip into the slums. Looks like all transportation from the slums is cut off. Hey, hey, what do you think we have Highwind for? Where are we now? Huh? Where are we? If land's no go, we'll go by air. Okay then, we'll parachute into Midgar. Parachute, you say? Alright, Vincent. All right, everybody. Choose the members. Change your party's members. All right, who should we have in our party? I've been rocking the Red and Sid Chew. Red Chew and Sid Chew. I'm thinking we take Reef Chew with us. Now, Tifa's the lowest level, so maybe it'd be nice to level her up a little bit. We can do that. It's an interesting party ensemble. I do really like Sid, though. I don't know, I really like Sid. I like my party. I've been trying to use everybody, but Tifa and Yuffie are very much... So Tifa and Vincent, I haven't really been using them. I don't think I've ever used Vincent, actually. Now that I think about it. I'll have to mess with their materia as well. No, I'm keeping it. Leave as is. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, in the past I've done that. I've been trying to swap around though. Oh, you don't use Nanaki, eh? You can, did you know that? You can do some sick air tricks there if you move. If you move your character around. Fortnite Battle Bus is the original one. Heidegger is going after you all. That's why it's dangerous out there. Let's go underground. This place smells gross. Let's get this over with. So it was Hojo who stirred up all this commotion after all these years. It was similar to Eris. Well, one of her level 1 one. Oh, like the healing. Maybe I should put somebody else in. He has the most leveling. That's the only reason I was thinking about swapping him with somebody. I do really like Barrett. But I've been trying to get their limits up. But I feel like if I don't do it now, it's not gonna happen. I feel like it's not gonna happen. But he's really close to leveling. And then let's check this out. Actually, let's check this out. Because he has like the nothing on right now, right? Oh, he doesn't. Was he on? Okay, it's also normal. It's a pretty good. But you get no growth. Ugh. That's the problem. You get no growth. I really do like Sid. I guess it's fine. That's necessary, I think, actually, for the forthcoming fight. Something like that. Yeah. Nullifying it. Nullifying fire is important for one of the fights that are coming up. We'll do this. Because Red's not currently in my party, so let's see what we can do. So I can do this. Actually, I might be able to do all of it. Does he have all of the same? Oh, he does. That's excellent. So he's just the same. No, he's just the same. Perfect. We sure got to know the Midgar underground. Sounds strange coming from me, but it feels like home being back in Midgar. Kind of makes me sick. This is where we're going in. No, it wasn't done yet. Hurry and come to the Mako Cannon. I have an old score to settle with Hojo. Oh, you're right. No, he has to come with us. He definitely has an old score to settle. Sorry, Sid. If it'll let me, if I go to the save screen. You're so right for that. He does. It makes so much more sense. Yeah. It just makes the most sense. Here. We'll put him back to how he was. But we'll take Sid stuff and put it on Reevechew. We'll do this as well, but I gotta mess with your things. So you have time all, fire. Let's give you... We can do like restore all. We can give you Bahamut 0. You'll lose some stuff though. You're also not really gonna need it. What's up, JV, over on the YouTube? He already has that. Tea! Ooh, that sounds good. Unfortunately, we don't have any honey. But that does sound really good. You know what? I'll give him fire all. Why not? Why not? Just level up some more alls. Here, you can just have stuff. Yes. Tea does sound really good. dun. What's it say? Let's get it over with. Ah, loveless. Back to Midgar. We must go back. We have to save them. Gotta go down and around. Look at these guys. Who am I right now? Oh. Let's just go for it. Boom, dude. I think this is a good party. Grocery list. Oh, should I finish that? We do gotta do that as well. For the honey, we do need that. Yeah. That's very real. Where am I? All for this item. And then I gotta go back because I missed the item over there. So, goodness golly gee. Good. Has good magic defense. He's using the 4th bracelet. I think I'm good actually. But I like having it. Just pressing the wrong buttons. This is an excellent part to have the option to do like 2 times speed. Fine, I'll retweet the Kingdom Hearts official page posting their thing. Sure. Me and everybody else. I am streaming on Tuesday. Yes. I don't think we have any. Oh, I love this enemy. I don't think we have anything stopping me from streaming until possibly the Sonic concert. But I don't know what day of the week that is. That might be a Saturday, it might be a Friday. I'll have to check. But that's not until later in September, so yes. Tuesday, I will be live again. Ba-da-da-da. See you. Ow. Oh, I put cover on, that's why I'm taking all the damage. No, I'm all right with that. I'm not upset. That being said, I do need to check my alls, because if I have maxed out alls, I gotta swap those. Yeah, like this one. Give me one that's not maxed out. Yeah. Oh, is that the only one? Well, we tried our best. I didn't do this, so let's do this again. Where am I? Two opponents. Okay. Couldn't steal anything. I just used a limit break. It's clouds. I gotta go win Omni Slash if I'm really about that life. Ba-da-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Ow! Bana.
You see how this looks, right?
It won't let me pause, but you see how this looks, right, Nip? You see how this looks. How are you? How is your stream? You see how this looks. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Rascal playing FF7. You know it. You love it. How is Kingdom Hearts? Was it the first one? I think it was. I think it was the first one. Hope you're doing well. It was really quiet that time. No, I'm just gonna take it off of that. I'm gonna leave it as just a button. I'm just happy to have it on the deck, you know?
You see how this looks, right?
I'm happy. Oh! Ah! He's gonna kill me! Ah! He's trying to blow me up, dude. Just to react to the trailer, I was thinking earlier today, I was like, what if I just like go live just for the thing so that I could just like have the footage recorded? I mean, I could just record it on OBS anyway, but also I already watched it all earlier, so I got it now. Cloud might die here. Pet him? You're right. I'll have to go through that after stream here. How did you feel about the trailer and everything though, eh? Ooh. He almost did it to me. That was a close one. Yeah, I concur. This one looked so good. So good. Oops, that wasn't even... Oops. You know, I'm gonna have to use some healing spells anyway. Who has my heals? Hey. Yeah, I'm very excited. Gosh, I wish my reaction, I wish the video was like, no, I don't know. For as short as the trailer is ultimately, I don't want to cut anything out. But I know it's not gonna like perform how I want it to if I leave it as a full video. But I also don't want to upload like a 6-7+ minute video to TikTok. I've done that before. I uploaded like a 13-minute video. it was like my end of stream thoughts on FF13 2, I think. Thank you for 6-7. Ah! Get him with that blood fang. Interesting. And now we go up. Do you think people like actually use these ladders on these pipe things? Like they must for them to have been put here, but like, golly gee, this is not past any type of safety review. Where am I? I mean, I suppose. Oh, I messed that up. I gotta heal. Excellent. Starlight phone. That's a lot of materia slots. Like that's like an egregious amount. But I also get more than nothing, which is good, I guess. Holy shoot, dude. What else could I even want? Bahamut 0? I lose 10% of my HP though. What do I have? Morph? Or not morph, quad magic on. I have Knights of the Round affixated to an all. I think I just did that because I didn't have anything else and I wanted to level up the all. Don't I have like this or something? Sure. It's gotta be around. Hold up. Somebody has what I'm looking for. Somebody has what I'm looking for. Mime? Am I looking for Mime? I don't think I was looking for Mime. What am I looking for? Sure, I'll give him Mime. Why not? It's all you, big dog. Ah! Hold up. Don't use flare on me after I use Ultima. Okay, good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Based. Of course, I'm not really stealing anything from him. Thank you for the elixir. I'm trying to remember. Do I want to go up right now? I think I want to see if I can do this. Yes. Infold should give me 100,000 gems. Is that for Mickey? You need 100,000 gems. Max Ray. You can have my gems. Let's look here. He's around here. There it was for Barrett. Because then I can hopefully pull the Mount Dressy infold. What the frick? Give it to Alina right now. Oh, I have to go the other way to get the thing though, eh? They keep giving me shit, Well, that's just unacceptable. They want you to spend money. They're like, hey, you can have that thing, but you gotta pay the toll. Whatever the toll is, you know. What are they, Verizon? Yes. Exactly so. Ta-da. Here we go. Nope. Press the wrong button. Press the wrong button again. There you go. Ah! I think I got this. So we'll probably beat the Midgar section and then leave the rest for one final stream. So we gotta obliterate Hojo. I think I could get the Doki Doki Plat. The rest or whatever I'm doing now, there's like one tedious, is it like involved playing it in a very particular way, like from the beginning or something? Because that would be tedious to me. You see how this looks. Ah, perfect. Now I can use a tent. Just you. I forgot Marvel made that Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man animated TV show. Get all the pictures. Some are like, this one is a 1%. Like, is it random? Obliterate Hojo? You see how this looks. Right. I'm gonna obliterate him. That guy sucks. That guy stinks. Why won't you learn Cosmo memory? Do what I want you to do. Man, I wish I just wasn't so tired recently. Most of you play the game. I think I'll unlock a good chunk of them next week. I'm at like 60%. Then you got this. If it's just 1%, then you got this. This is me and Spider-Man. I am. I'm like so sleepy all the time recently. Do I get anything by going this way this time? Last time I did not, but maybe this time I do. What do you guys think? I don't remember. Oh. Come on, do a slash all. What did that do? So I'm playing with no HP ups and no MP ups. Not because I'm like just that base, but because I just didn't really buy any. Barrett? What? He's just T-posing. Ba-da-da. You guys take forever, dude. Holy mother of pearl, man. I haven't even had my first move of the fight yet. Two turbo weathers is very good. Barrett? Leave this to me. Hurry to the cannon. I'm gonna keep running this way. It's gotta be worth it. I'll go one more screen, even though I think it's like 3 more screens. That was a heavy hit, dude. I must confess that that was a heavy hit. Why were you confused? Wait, whoa. What did I get hit with? Did I get hit with like confusion and I wasn't paying attention? Was Raichu spinning? What happened? I don't see how this looks. I don't get it. You got nobody. Is it gonna make me go through 5 more? I'm thinking about it. I just no, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. There's too many encounters for me to want to run all the way over there. I still gotta go through like 5 more screens to get back to where I was. Their attack animation takes forever. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Three turbo ethers. You know, I'll take that. Me complaining aside, I'll take that. Am I like, where am I? Banner. Oh. Oh. For Mega Man X command mission, are they really long? Like disgustingly long? They're here. Who's here? What are we gonna do? I think it's okay for you to ignore your orders now. This is why we did this. This is what we're here for. Elena, don't act so weak. We're Turks, Elena. Yes, sir. You're right. Come on. We got work to do. I'm not really up for it, but our orders were to seek you out and kill. Our company may be in turmoil, but an order's an order. It's the will of the spirit. It's will and spirit of the Turks. Believe it! Alright, Naruto Season 1. What are you doing? Let's go. No, let's not go. You showing pity? Don't take the Turks for fools. Wait, Elena. Reno, you're not violating the order, are you? Shinra's finished. It's come down to this. Rude. Elena, you were a great Turk. Farewell. If we both survive, if we can save our lives. Remember the spirit of the Turks. Our mission's finished. You're gonna have to fight the three of them again here in Revelation. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. What's up, Yuffie? Get the Final Fantasy IX plat on the PS1. Yeah, just know that even though you can't actually unlock it, take solace in just knowing that you did everything necessary to unlock it, and just like physically check them off on your little manifest. Dude, I gotta go through the freaking VOD like it's nobody's yesterday, because I got so much stuff I have to like clip. This is a good tweet. I'm not a Disney adult, but I am a Kingdom Hearts adult. And that's a narrow line to tread there, yo. The pathway, the amount of space between Disney adult and Kingdom Hearts adult is like right there. You know, it's you know, like what you like, enjoy what you like. It doesn't really matter. But the cringe barometer says that you've got about that much of a variation. That's the way. Come on, come on, come on! I'm gonna go this way, Yuffie. You see how this looks. Aha! Huh? No way. I didn't know they completed it. The coolest thing. The coolest thing. It's dumb. This whole part of the game, it kind of feels like a fever dream. Yeah, haha, here they come. So they really showed up. You sure did treat us like dogs up to now. You killed off a lot of my precious soldiers. But let's see how you do against anti-weapon artillery. You guys are worthless, but my proud creation is a sure thing. The whole game is a fever dream? Sometimes it'd be like that. Look at this. Like, what is happening? I'll show you the destructive power of the proud Claude. I mean, I know what's happening, but what is happening? How did we get here?
You see how this looks, right?
How did we get here? Now, I could just blow you up really quick. Would that be fun? Someone just punch you. Maybe we'll have a mecha versus mecha. You think they'll give us a mech? And they'll be like, you see how this looks. I feel like this should have had its own boss fight. I don't think they see how this looks. I also don't think they see how this looks. That's where I put the quad attack magic thing on. Some comment might be. All right, here we go. I haven't used Bahamut yet. Let's look at him. Let's check him out. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. And just so you know, one of the achievements is getting the jump rope to 1 billion. The boy. Look at him. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. This is just freaking Gundam X. Look at that. Insanity. Anyway, I'm gonna just sit this one out. So anyway, we haven't had time to watch that Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer again. I don't see how it looks. Buy it on Steam. We have it on the Switch technically, but there's no achievements there. I'd rather get obliterated by Knights of the Round. Crazy. Buy it on Steam before. Very committed to the bait. Have you guys played Big Walk yet? What's happening on the Big Walk front? Do you think this kills? Or do you think I gotta attack him more? What do you think? They put guys from 14 into 7. That's crazy. Oh, it didn't. Okay, it did. It did. I was like, oh, there's this game on Steam I just saw on the front page that I want to play. Oh yeah. A lot of people have been trying to talk me into it, but I'm not super sold on it. We just got all this stuff though, and we got Ragnarok. What's inhibiting you from being sold on it? If it was cheaper, how much is it? Not that. This is the Proud Clyde. Well, now you're exploding, dude. We gotta run for it. Whoa! We don't got any time. Please get on with it. Anyway. Now let's check out that Ragnarok. Ah. But it doesn't have triple. See, that's what the problem here. You don't have triple, and so because of that, I'm not gonna use you. Is it Big Walk? That game was it Big Walk? I was gonna fight Hojo, my bad. I should probably no, there'll be a thing up ahead. We have it on the PlayStation. It was free this month. Misstyle. Elixir. Is it Small Walk? Is it Big Walk? I had to type it out, you know? You see how this looks. What the other thing I got? Mistyle. Mistile. It's pretty good. It gives you a lot of defense. Yo, that's pretty good, dude. Fine, I'll use it. Yo, that's pretty good, eh? Is it called? It's called funnel runners. Funnel runners. I have cover on right now, but I'm thinking I might use literally anything. Do I got another all or something? Perfect. And you gotta get just stuff to repair your truck to escape a huge tornado. I'm curious about the art style. Juan, you can't agree. It's in your codex. You cannot agree. You cannot. I'm gonna crash out. If you're gonna agree, I'm gonna crash out. It's pretty cheap too. I'm gonna crash out. Funny. Oh! Sorry, I didn't know. I wasn't familiar with your game, guy. I didn't realize you spawned here. But I can sometimes agree with. Oh, okay. That's okay. Bet. Bet. We got big moves. Oh. It's because I know FF9 is. I like FF9. What is this? What is this nonsense? 8-inch cannon. Is that a usable? Yes, it is explosive. But you don't love FF9. Yo, outside of FF7, outside of FF7, wasn't it right there? Hold up, was I not like right on the money? No? Big dog. I must confess. I don't know where they want me to go right now. I can't with these guys. I feel like outside of 7, I just don't have it in me to play more FF right now, you know, or in the very near future. I feel like there's other things I want to play. I got all the 9 achieves. Now I'm on to 10. Fake Final Fantasy fan, if you want to play a game that isn't Final Fantasy, you're clearly a LARPer. Is that what we're saying? How's it going, husband? How's it going? Did you just eat me? All I'm saying is there's many games in the sea, you know? I feel like if you were to only play Final Fantasy all the time for your whole life, if I was to do that, I don't know about somebody else. If I was to only do that, I'd feel very, I don't know, unfulfilled. Like Ace Attorney. That's a game. Look, I gotta go right there, but it's not letting me go right there. I see the ladder. I see the ladder. I can't get on the ladder. I found out how to get on the ladder. How many of these things are just laying around here, dude? Listen, Juan. Right now I'm playing Spider-Man 2018. And I'm playing, I want to play this game. So, like, you know, you can only play one Final Fantasy game forever, or else you're a LARPer. Just in general. Yes. If you're not playing one Final Fantasy game forever, you're clearly a LARPer. What if I played Kingdom Hearts? Would I be a LARPer? Oh, I just realized that White Wind does not heal me as much as I thought I was getting healed. I didn't know how to get on the ladder, but didn't anyways. You see how this looks. Right. I do see how this looks. The 10K of kills took like 3 to 4 days. Set up an auto key run, accept loop, and just monitored it. Really? So you just, it was just going. Did he just hit me for 2 grand? Do I have something on me that makes me like a chump? Coffee. I almost want to like run over to the save slot and just heal there. Oh, it wasn't, you know what? Also, it wasn't a ladder. It was stairs. Ah! You know, in my head, oh, all right, we are farming. Hold up. Damn, Hojo. Ah, Vincent would have been a really good, you know what? I gotta take Vincent with me. Sorry, we're going back. We're getting rid of Reeve Chu. We're putting Vincent in the party. And you know what? I'm gonna run from this guy. I don't feel like fighting him. Cloud, stop it. I don't like leaving my PC running. I just set it up every day when I had time to waste. I should get rid of that cover. It's making me lose too much health. Do we have another all that needs mastered? I don't think I do. I will, you know what? I have a low level heal. How about that? How's that? Yes. Took me 2 days. I set an autoclicker to go through the results screen after each battle, and Steiner had the blood sword. It was 2 days straight. So let me... If you're in a game and one of the achievements to get the platinum, the trophy, 100%, is to kill like 1 billion guys. And it takes a while to kill 1 billion guys. So like we're talking about Final Fantasy 9, kill 10,000 people. And it takes a while to kill 10,000 people. Does that not like piss you off that one of the achievements is to kill 10 billion zillion people? And there's like really no merit to it at all. It's just like, you know, like to the point where people are actively like, oh, I just set up like an auto clicker, or I set up I got a program situated so that it auto, so like I'm not even doing it. It's like such a drag. You can get Barrett's ultimate weapon when you go there. He has to be in the party up here. Barrett, you gotta be in the party, dude. Ah, man. I mean, I got an item for him. I got an item for him that was good. Seriously. I wanted Red to be in my party so he can get his comeuppance. 10 for PC was a pain to set up. When I first loaded it up, I was having image flickers and cutscenes were broken. Had to fiddle with a bunch of settings, but now it works without issue. So I gotta put him up here. But I want Red and I want Vincent. I feel like they both deserve their comeuppance. What version of 10 are you playing? The 9 plot is definitely the hardest I've done, and I only did it because it's my favorite game of all time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it. It's stupid. That specific achievement sounds a bit dumb. I can understand like 100, 500, 1,000, I don't know, 10,000. That's a bit much. All right, who do we allow to have their comeuppance? Red or Vincent? I feel like Vincent. Maybe I should just run with them until they get the thing. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. There's an achievement to watch all of the ATEs, and there's some that are really hidden and easy to miss. I mean, I guess with that, you could just look up like a freaking walkthrough thing, I suppose. I've never used him. What is playing? Oh, you mean for movies? I had to follow a guide to get the AT achievement because I didn't realize which ones were missing. It was because I wasn't doing them in a specific, you have to do them in a specific order? Holy shoot, that's so much stuff, dude. Okay, so we'll put Reeve Shoe stuff on Valen Shoe, I guess. What was this? We're double cut and revive. I mean, double cut's pretty based. So we'll get rid of ice, I guess. It hasn't gotten to that point, so hurry up. Apparently the order matters. If you can miss some if you don't do them in the right order. That is certainly something. Wait, who's my party now? Oh, it's Barrett. I didn't set up Barrett's materia. Oh, booties, dude. Man, I want revive. Maybe I'll take red stuff for now, and then we'll just swap them back out, right? What was this one? Full cure. We're fine. All right, so apparently it's up here. Do I have to steal it, or do I just like get it? Vincent's not here because I have him in my party now. He also has no health. The one where Quina eats the pickles without paying, if you go find them, you have to pay 100 gil. If you don't have the 100 gil, you tell the pickle lady to put it on Baku's tab, and you unlock an ATE with them right there. Interesting. Interesting. It's a chest? Okay. I had 1 million gil, I had to buy random crap to get rid of my money. Is there like a gil toss ability? Hey, this is missing score. This is great. Hold on, Hojo. Ah, we've got it. Huzzah! Surely that was his, like, limit break. Oh no, it's his best long-range weapon. Oh, dang, that is good. Hello? Dang. Sorry, Barrett. I'm swapping you back out, though. I need red for his vengeance. Well, thank you for that. I purchased 99 of all items and then sold them for less and kept buying more until you went down. I went to the shop and bought all the items, weapons, whatever else I could till I was under $100 gil. That's egregious. That's like, that's just too much. Let me see if I can just stop him. Just full stop. But yeah, absolutely, he's missing. All right, this is gonna take a while, so potty break, everybody. Nice. I'm done being a Farkas stimp gas. Where's Cloud's child when he got heavy enough to form precipitation? Where's Rain? That's the real question. Where is Rain? What moves? Why do I suddenly not remember a single thing about anything? Next week is the Magic Faraway Tree. I know that for sure. Coming soon. That'll be the what? Magic Faraway Tree. Tony comes out next weekend. The Magic Faraway Tree. Tony, and if we get there, Insidious Out of the Further. We'd have to watch the other ones. I guess we don't have to. We just have to watch the most recent one, but we at least gotta watch that. I didn't realize that Buddy movie was coming out this month. The one that's like Amanda's Playroom, or at least it is to me. Hey, what's this? Cocoon? Wait, what is this? One Summer of Girlhood. They gotta stop adding things when I don't know what it is, you know? Also, I seen you guys can start getting your Dune Part 3, your Dune 3 tickets. So make sure you secure your Dune 3 tickets. Because you don't want to miss that. Oh yeah, that Onslaught. That's the beginning of next month. I don't know if I like needed to see that. I was just interested because it was different for A24. Oh, they finally listed Hope. Yo, that's a 2-hour and 40-minute movie. I hope it's good. Holy shoot. That's fine. I'm not turned off by that. I just didn't realize it was a long movie like that. Dune Part 3 insider screenings. Oh, that's what they were saying. You can start seeing it early. Yeah, that's gonna be a crazy packed showing though. No. Yeah, Tony says it's the 21st. That would be this coming weekend, right? Rain is in Brave Exvius. I was like, I know Rain somewhere. I lived a long life. Yeah? For Rebirth because of her doppelganger? I do like her doppelganger. You see how this looks. Alright, let's get Barrett shoes back on red. Right? Yeah, and then this guy as well. Perfect. It's beautiful. Now known as Resonance. I'm excited for Resonance. Tony! I'm excited for Tony. Should I add Insidious? Are we really binging that? I mean, we don't have to. It's not that many. I mean, how many movies is that? 3 movies? Outside of the first one? Oh yeah, Practical Magic. I think that's next month. Oh my god! Look. You see how this looks. Practical Magic 2 is September 11th. Thank you, Vincent. Dude, you're gonna need a freaking heal again, big dog. Hope they respect your pee time. That's your hot dog eating time. We don't get hot dogs at this theater. They're just not up to snuff with the other place, you know? That's Final Fantasy 13. Ah! Vincent, you're kind of a cuck, dude. Like, you're not gonna get anything if you die. You realize you don't get anything if you die. I remember the first Dune being long. Dune is long, but it's Hope. Hope is the movie that I was surprised was long. Hope is that Korean movie with Michael Fassbender as somebody. I don't know who. It is 5 movies, so we have 4 more on top of the first one. You think Vincent has to have them in the next one? Yeah, it's 5. There are 6 movies in the Insidious franchise outside of the 7th one that's coming out this next weekend. Are you freaking me? What do they have to? What? How much shit do they have to say? That first look. I've only seen the first Insidious movie. The first Insidious movie sucked. It was boring as shit. It was really boring. And it was not scary at all. Not that it has to be, but it also wasn't interesting. Maybe it was in like 2000, whatever the year was it came out, right? But 6 movies? Soon to be 7? You only haven't seen the newest one? Well, let's just watch the newest one. I'll just watch the newest one, and then we'll be up to snuff. I do like the actress that was the mom in the first one. I liked her in I Have No Legs, or no. What was it? What was that movie? If I Could Kick You, I Would, or something like that. If I have no legs, then I must scream. What was that movie called? It came out last year. Never heard of the Hope movie. It looks interesting. You should maybe look into it. The lore of Insidious? What is the lore? The dude gets trapped in the room or in the place because of past. What is there to this? What? Yeah, I saw the popcorn bucket is that one red demon guy's like face, and I saw it and I'm like, that's ugly as shit. It's shit ass. I don't know how people say it's the scariest film they've seen. I'm like, y'all get scared about a spider dangling from a string on a stick. I'd get more scared in that one than I did by that Insidious movie. Look, I don't hate Insidious. I think there's potential for it to be interesting. But that first movie was some boo-boo. It was not it. Not it at all. All of them are trash. Look at that. You're gonna miss the lore. You have to watch the second one because it makes the first movie less shit. Okay, I'll watch the second one and then we can skip ahead. How's that? We should get rid of this one because he's making me lose health. Just take something, dude. Freaking take death blow. Spider skeleton, Alfred. That's why I wear it as a symbol for this city. Exactly, Spider-Man. I'm gonna get on Jonah's podcast. I literally haven't seen the last one, the 6th film. I don't remember the 5th film, so unfortunately I would need to watch those. So you'd have to at least watch this. We'd have to watch the 2nd, the 5th, and the 6th. So that's only 3 movies. Maybe we should just take it one step at a time. All right, we'll watch. If I can stomach it. I was gonna say put one on tonight, but then I was like, ugh, then I have to watch it, you know? I've never seen any Insidious movies. That era of spoopy long runner movies never interested me. Also, back to the Dune. I enjoyed the runtime of Dune. I think Dune is really just spectacular. So I'm excited. I refuse to watch the new trailer. I refuse to watch it. You see how this looks, Hojo.
You see how this looks, right?
Hojo, stop right there. Oh, the failure. At least remember my name. It's Cloudshoe, as I kick my desk. Look, I have only seen the first Insidious. I know you didn't ask me, but I cannot sell it to you. In fact, I would dissuade you from watching it. I would tell you to save your time and watch a different movie. It was that bad. But apparently it gets better. So maybe after the first movie, it's better. Every time I see you, it pains me that I had so little scientific sense. I evaluated you as a failed project, but you are the only one that succeeded as a Sephiroth clone. I'm even beginning to hate myself. None of that matters. Just stop this nonsense. Yeah, basically, like, shut the frick up. Nonsense? Oh, this? Haha. Sephiroth seems to be counting on the energy, so I'm going to lend him a hand. Why? Why do that? Quit asking me why, you moron. Actually, you might be cut out to be a scientist. Energy level is at 83%. It's taking too long. My son is in need of power and help. That's the only reason. Also, I can't stop thinking about this. The dad from Insidious is, if I'm not mistaken, I haven't seen this franchise. He's the one guy from the Conjuring franchise, and I don't think I've seen him in anything else, and I'm convinced he cannot act. Like, he just cannot act very well. I don't buy it. My son is in need of power and help. That's the only reason. Your son? Although he doesn't know. Aha! Ha! 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 What will Sephiroth think when he finds out I'm his father? We're still holding out hope. We're still holding out hope for the Vincent angle, that it's there somewhere, that it actually is in fact Vincent, but it's a pipe dream. It's a long shot. It's not Vincent. But it'd be so much more interesting if it were. Always looking down on me like that. Ha, ha, ha. Sephiroth is your son? I offered the woman with my child to Professor Gath's Genova project. When Sephiroth was still in the womb, we took the cells of Genova. Ah! Ha! You. Can't believe you're the one who did this. The illusionary crime against Sephiroth. Hee hee hee. No, you're wrong. It's my desire as a scientist. He was in the... Oh, I didn't see the A-Team. I didn't see that one. It's actually really cool, and the second film is what made me appreciate the Insidious series, because the first film actually made me hate. I really did not like the first movie. Can't wait to find someone to grow old with so we can have wrinkly pinklies. Huh? I don't know what. I never understood why Lucretia picked Hojo. Science. Science. She picked Hojo because science. Because she also is quite wrong in the same twisted way that Hojo is. And she was just very, very curious. Yes, because she loves the smell of fish and his stinky, stinky ass. She has a twisted mind. The only difference is she remembered. She realized that it was wrong. She came to. It was a little too late, but she came to, and she regrets it. Y'all don't like fish? I do like seeing them. She was in Aquaman movie as his... Oh, he was Aquaman's brother? I don't even remember. I don't think I saw the second one, though. Was Orm? Do we like fish? My two thumbs are standing in salute. Apparently we do. I was wrong. The one that should have slept was... you, Hojo. I was defeated by my desire to become a scientist. I lost the last time as well. I've injected Genova cells into my own body. Hee hee hee. Here are my results. Arthur Curry's I don't know who that is. Maybe her eyesight is far because she just doesn't know. She thought she was picking our boy Vincent. But alas, oh, I didn't put enemy skill on one of them. I guess it's fine. Second one was all right. I never saw. Never saw. Bam. So, I don't know who can relate to this, but so I always get the payment went through, like the invoice receipt for my renewed subscription before I get a notification that is reminding me that a subscription will be renewing soon. So for example, I saw earlier today my subscription to Alina renewed. Cool, awesome. But that was at 2:49, and now 11:03, I got a notification saying that my subscription will be renewing soon. Which again, it's fine. It's just like, you see how this looks, right? Oh, I can't summon. Why can't I summon? Yeah, why not? We'll watch them. We'll watch them. A lot, though. That guy's a lot of health. It's called... How's the Mako juice? Oh, dude, it tastes great. It's called... Out of the Further. Is there any here? Not really. Using YouTube on another tab to bypass ads feels illegal. No, it's called curving the system, I suppose. And you're winning. I'm gonna use the turbo ether there now that I'm thinking about it. Who am I right now? Oh, I'm Cloud. Bro. I want to add turbo to other medicines. Turbo Advil. Oh, like it just works all that much better. Oh, a nice sleep, eh? Where's a turbo ether? Are they not like right there? Bro. Oh my god, you're taking too freaking long. You know, I'm just gonna use... Oh, I don't even have enough. Ah, butthole. This stinks. I should use big guard there. I thought I had arranged it for the field, so turbo ether should be right there. Right? Why is turbo ether not right there? I don't have time to look. I'm using a mega elixir. I'm too impatient. Extra strength is equivalent to an X potion. See? We already got stuff. Now I can do this. Ah, as God ordained. It's always fascinating how Hojo kind of just like explodes himself. Like, look at his face. If we get to see it again, up here, look, his face is like... He's like Elastaman or whatever that guy was called. He's disgusting. The outside reflects the inside. Turbo weed sounds pretty dank. I guess by definition though, eh? Monkey D. Luffy, Plastic Man, Clayface, Reed Richards, Piccolo when he remembers his technique. What are we talking about? Stretchy guys? It has to be. That one guy from Masters of the Universe that can like stretch his neck. Isn't his name Elastiman? I'm pretty sure that's his name. He's the DC guy. Elastiman. Yeah, it's just Elastic Man. Or something. Yeah, I'm right. Elongated Man or Plastic Man. Oh, my bad. That's right. He was Plastic Man. Yeah, Ralph Dibny. Mm-hmm. His final phase. We should fight him for real instead of just Knights of the Rounding it. He's sucking me. Elastic Man. I didn't see. I didn't even know. There's so many. What's my health like? We're fine. Yeah, you got that third phase. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can't all be Stretch Armstrong, where it's just like, you get it. That does a lot more damage than I was anticipating, TBH. Ooh, based. This first phase is always the weirdest. Like, you really expect me to think that a Hojo who's like mid-transforming could take any hits? I don't buy it. Everything that... Ugh. Let's just do it in a moment. And he's asleep, dude. Where's the one that... Oh, never mind, doesn't matter. Based. We did it. Hojo, rest in peace. I should have fought the Turks before. The father. So you can only actually... So that fight earlier with the Turks in the Shinra Underground, as we were going up here to face Hojo, and Scarlet and Heidegger, you can only refuse to that fight if you did the side mission in Wutai prior to this point. Otherwise, you have to fight them. Shinra's finished. Meteor's gonna fall in about 7 more days. That's what grandfather said. Red Shoe. You want to see everyone in Cosmo Canyon again? Yeah, I think after this, the only thing we have is going to the Northern Crater and then going basically to face Sephiroth. You want to see Marlene, right? Don't ask me that. We'll beat Sephiroth. Then, if we don't release the power of Holy in 7 days, there won't be a planet left to protect. Cloudshoe says, this is him talking, my bad. If we can't beat Sephiroth, it's as good as death for us. We'll just go a few days sooner, then the rest will die from Meteor. Don't be thinking you're gonna lose before you even fight. No. What I meant was, what are we all fighting for? I want us all to understand that. Save the planet for the future of the planet. Sure, that's all fine. But really, is that really how it is? For me, this is a personal feud. I want to beat Sephiroth and settle my past. Saving the planet just happens to be part of that. I've been thinking. I think we are all fighting for ourselves. For ourselves, and that's someone, something, whatever it is that's important to us. That's what we're fighting for. That's why we keep up this battle for the planet. You're right. 7 seconds till the end, Cloud Chew. It sounds cool saying it's to save the planet. But I was the one who blew up that Mako reactor. Looking back on it now, I could see that wasn't the right way to do things. It made a lot of friends and innocent bystanders suffer. At first, it was revenge against Shinra for attacking my town. But now, yeah, I'm fighting for Marlene. For Marlene's future. I guess I want to save the planet for Marlene's sake. That's a good reason. Go and see her, make sure you're right, and come back. All of you, get off the ship and find out your reasons for yourselves. I want you to make sure, then I want you to come back. Maybe none of us will come back. The meteor's gonna kill us all anyway. Let's just forget any useless struggling. I know why I'm fighting. I'm fighting to save the planet, and that's that. But besides that, there's something personal too. A very personal memory that I have. What about you all? I want all of you to find that something within yourselves. If you don't find it, then that's okay too. You can't fight without a reason, right? So I won't hold it against you if you don't come back. They're all gonna die, except for Red. Red's fine. We've seen. What are you gonna do, Tifa Chu? Did you forget? I'm all alone. I don't have anywhere to go. Everyone's gone. All right, now you all can see Vampire Tifa. See your little fangs right there? Red is the only confirmed. It's true. Everyone's gone. Yeah, we don't have anyone to go home to. You're right. But I'm sure someday they'll come back, don't you think? Oh my god, the sex scene, guys. They're gonna have sex. No. Wonder. Everyone has an irreplaceable something they're holding on to. But this time, our opponent, she made him into a vampire! Confirmed. But that's alright, even if no one comes back. As long as I'm with you, as long as you're by my side, I won't give up, even if I'm scared. Tifa Chu. She doesn't know I didn't max out her affinity, and she's actually as low as you possibly can be. She doesn't even know. Final Fantasy VII is the CEO of sex. That's crazy. No matter how close we are, we were far apart before this. But when we were in the live stream surrounded by all those screams of anguish, I thought I heard your voice. So in Revelation, I'm actually very, very curious what they will end up doing with the live stream sequence, because we've already had a live stream sequence in Rebirth. And a lot of what was covered in that live stream sequence is covered in the live stream sequence in the original FF7. And so, not in its entirety, and obviously you still have to piece Cloud back and help him realize who he is and come to accept that. But what are they going to do with that? Probably, in my mind, just the remainder, but a more like expanded, more cutscene centric version, perhaps. I don't know. We'll have to see. She's that low and still wants it. She doesn't even know. She doesn't even know. You probably don't remember this, but deep in my heart, I heard you calling my name. Or at least I thought I did. That ain't me. I see. I think I've heard about it too. At that time, it was Tifachu's voice. It's gonna lead us to Quadratum. It's true. That's where we all go. Cloudchu, do you think the stars can hear us? No. Do you think they see how hard we're fighting for them? Maybe. I don't know, but whether they are or not, we still have to do what we can and believe in ourselves. I'll find the answer someday, as long as I keep trying. Yeah, that's right. We got a big battle tomorrow. We'd better get some sleep. Yeah, I guess you're right. Words aren't the only way to show someone what you mean, or whatever they say. The line that clearly means they must have just frickled the diddly. It's almost dawn. Huh? Morning, Tifachu. It's almost dawn. Get the frick off of me. Morning, Cloudchu. You know it was cold as heck right there. Give me a little longer. Just a little bit longer. This day will never come again, so let me have this moment. Can I talk about Final Fantasy 16? 16? To what extent? From what's setting up is going to be a mix of seeing the truth with Cloud and then some Aerith. I'm imagining Aerith will probably be there. Now she's embarrassed. We better go. Ah! But I still... It's all right, Tifachu. You said so yourself yesterday. At least we don't have to go on alone. Yes, that's right. Okay, let's go. The airship's too big for just the two of us. It's a little lonely without everyone. Don't worry, it'll be okay. I'll make a big enough ruckus for everyone. Besides, I'm the pilot. No more flying around casually like before. We won't have time to feel lonely. She can't believe. Huh? It's moving. Walk of shame or strides of pride. I've never heard that before. It's too big for the both of us, partner. The route's in shambles. 16 is inspired. Barachu, Sidchu. Oh, is that okay with you? Redchu. Why didn't you tell me? But, you know, Sidchu. Hey, Redchu. If you butt in now, you never know what they'll say later. Were you listening? Valenchu. Why such a puzzled look? If you don't want me to come? It's just that you're... Oh, I missed the perfect opportunity! Them on the overlook for that sequence.
You see how this looks, right?
My bad. It's just that you're always so cold. I thought you didn't care what was happening. Cool. I guess that's just how I am. Sorry. Backflips away. Well, looky here. The Shinra managers come back. Excuse me, but I wanted to come with the main group, but I couldn't get away. So some people at Midgar took me in. Do you think he's still using the accent at this point? I know I have stuffed animal body, but I'll work really hard. I bet he is. I bet he is. I guess that's everyone. Almost. Yufichu's missing. She ain't gonna show up. At least this time she didn't steal our materia. Guess we gotta be thankful for that. That's right, beat him up. How could you say that? That's what I'm saying. I came all the way here after being seasick as a dog. I didn't go through... Wait, seasick as a dog? Just to have you guys have the best parts all to yourselves? Welcome back, Yuffie Chu. Gee, Cloud Chu, that's so nice of you to say that. You sick? He did, so probably. Whatever, I'm gonna be in my reserved seat in the hall, waiting. Alright, everybody. Thanks, everyone. We didn't come back for your spiky-headed ass. We came back for Marlene. Guess it's just my, feelings or something. I ain't got no words now. Although she's not here, she left us a window of opportunity. We can't let it go like this. Aristu. She was smiling to the end. We have to do something, or that smile will just freeze like that. Let's all go together. Memories of Aristu? Although she should have returned to the planet by now, something stopped her, and now she's stuck. We've got to let go of Aristu's memory. Does anyone here change their mind? I'm counting on you, Sidchu. Yeah. There are 2 levers here that have been bugging me for a while now. Let me try them out. Alright, so what should I do? You decide, Cloud Chu. This is our last battle. Our target is the North Cave. Our enemy is Sephiroth. So let's move out. Full speed ahead. Now we can go super fast. We're almost to the North Cave. We're on our way, Sephiroth. Man, I'm gonna stick it to him. What is it, Sidchu? Some incredible force. Losing control. They got this. Get the hell out of here, flunkies. Didn't I tell you all to go home? Yes, sir. This is our home. Aw. Oh, my. Stop trying to act so cool. All right, you jokers. Hold me down with everything you got. Look at him. Geronimo! You see how it sounds. I think the Mosey's later. Is that not in the in the cavern? In the crater? Save the game on the memory card. Look at this. Beautiful. Now they want me to put disc 3 in? What do you think this is? What do you think this is? Barrett and Marlene? Insert disc 3? Disc 3. See how that looks. So silly. To the garden. Aww. Well, thanks for dropping that here. What is this, Final Fantasy VIII? The garden? Take care. You be messing up. You think I'm going down there right now, dude? You be wrong, dude. You think we're going there? Next thing I gotta do is go to the gold saucer guy. Cloud Chu, sign this. What is it? It's a contract that says when the war is over, all the material will belong to me. It's all in there. Read it carefully and then sign it. All right? Forget it. I'm not even gonna read it. Whenever I read, I get airsick. Oh yeah? I'm the same way, so I can't say too much. Damn, my plan failed. Let's pick on Red Shoe later to let off steam. Isn't that great? That's just a cool dynamic. No, the YouTube emos don't show up. It says the text version of what they are. Forget the live stream. Which characters here will let us play Queen's Rebellion? Yo, who wants to play Queen's Blood? Out of all you guys, surely somebody. It's Alina's favorite, the face fuchsia. Thank you for a job well done. Can you ever face fuchsia tongue out? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Face with finger covering closed lips.png. I think since I still want to do Gold Saucer. I definitely want to try and get Omni Slash before we face Snifferoth. Yes. I gotta think about any other loose ends here. I'm not concerned about the weapons, but I do want to get Omni Slash. So I gotta think of what else. And then obviously Snifferoth is our next big adversary guy. And the last. That's a great grinding place as well. If I needed to do any leveling up, that would be the place to do so. But we will do that at a later date and time. I could rush it. but I'm not going to. Have I done every Chocobo minigame? I mean, I got the gold Chocobo. I haven't like done the racing beyond what was mandatory. Beyond what was mandatory. So, I will say this. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I'll be back on Tuesday to play more games. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for vibing with the Kingdom Hearts thing. I know that was different. That was a long section, maybe not the most interesting, but I really liked watching that. So we'll be back Tuesday. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I definitely want to listen to music though. Bye, Kurnev. Bye. I think I'm gonna get the raid. I'm gonna raid Hockey today because Hockey's playing one of the older Wolverine games. It looks really funny, and I'll make dinner while that's playing. I don't know if I want to get the new Wolverine game. I don't know. Thank you, Slowpoke. But we'll be back. You guys be good. You guys stay cool. Thank you, Alina. Follow me everywhere if you want to. I'm gonna post tomorrow, so I gotta get something set up for tomorrow. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I know the schedule's been a little wonky, but it should be good now for a little bit at least. Yeah. So thank you everybody. Thank you for the raiders. Thank you Nip and Caleb. I appreciate you. Thank you Christian for the bits and Violet for the raid. Yeah. I'm gonna end the YouTube one. So JV, thank you for hanging out. Anybody else who may be there, have a nice